Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing? What's going on, William? Good to see you. Flash, Silas, J Money. Welcome one and all to Friday. Today is Friday in California, as they say. We've made it through another week, unless you got to work the weekend, then I guess your week's probably not over, but hopefully you don't. And my statement stands. We've all made it. We've escaped. We are free for a limited time only. I had to move my drink over to the side. I haven't relocated my graphic can here, so it's going to look weird. Anyway, how's everybody doing this evening? I got caught in a torrential downpour today, which was real fun. I was in the grocery store and I could hear the rain coming down. I thought, you know what? This is as good a time as any to replace my busted umbrella. So I bought an umbrella. I think I was one of the only people there who thought maybe I should buy an umbrella because nobody brought umbrellas with them. And I walk out and people are just standing there, crowding the doors, waiting, just waiting for the rain to end. It's not going to end. It's not going to end. Use the umbrella, but that only saved me from the waist up. Everything else was just absolutely drenched. So that was not fun. And then where I was going, I had to stand in ankle deep ice cold water and unplug a storm drain. So that my shoes were completely soaked. I kept thinking of the clown because my shoes were squeaking a lot because every step was like, it's like walking on squirt guns. It was quite a day. It was quite a day, but it's behind me now. Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. I'm waiting for the Nintendo run to see what their deal has for it, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said before, there's a lot of info on it. Looks interesting. I'm eagerly anticipating it actually releasing and seeing what people have to say about it then. Take a nice warm shower and get home. That almost makes it worth it. I was happy to just be able to throw my soaked clothes into a dryer and just dry off. Nothing worse than like soaking wet feet and soaking wet shoes. They had another pair of shoes, fortunately, so I didn't have to keep walking around in those, but now I gotta wait for those to dry out. You're not supposed to throw your shoes in a dryer, it can mess them up. But it's not quite warm and sunny enough outside for them to realistically dry out. But I don't want to bring them inside because they're going to get all mildewy and gross. So we'll see what happens with those. Yeah, the soaking wet socks. Yeah, that was unpleasant. I've learned through years of going through things like this. Shoes don't get wet; they get stained. Yeah, these shoes do okay. Depends on the water. Also depends on the material. These shoes are pretty fine. They'll dry. Eventually they'll dry out. But I got a backup pair and fresh socks. This one was the first person watching the stream. Those never once commented in chat. There is one person, and I'm going to say the name. No, I shouldn't say the name. I won't say the name. I won't call them out. There is one person that I could be wrong, but I'm not sure they have ever said anything in chat. But the only way I know that they are watching the streams is because occasionally at the end of the stream, when I manually redirect once I post a link to someone else's stream to go over there, I see them pop up and say hello. And I'm always like, oh, they were there. They were there. I'm not saying I have a problem with that. Couldn't be further from it. You're all welcome to lurk. You're not required by legal mandate to chat with me. But It is. It tickles me every time I see it. They're like, oh, that person was here. Maybe they just come at the end. It's possible. But it's happened enough times. Like this is a more than once occasion. This has happened a couple of times. That I appreciate that they still come and watch this stuff, because I get the impression that they had started watching when I was playing a certain game series that I haven't really touched in a while, and they still show up and watch the stuff, even if they just lurk. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate that. And I appreciate also that they lurk, but they also, when they throw out the raid message when they show up the other place, that's very cool. Hope whoever's having a good time. I certainly hope so. I have to imagine they are if they're still coming around. Lurking is officially legal under Jum's reign. Yeah. Lurkers are always welcome. Lurkers, VOD watchers, chatters. It's all good. You don't need to feel pressure to throw anything up in the chat there. You can just watch in peace. So you haven't played in a while. There'd be a new Paper Mario stream. There will eventually. The next Paper Mario is on the Wii. And there's a whole long ordeal with the Wii. And I could just procure a new Wii. But I invested time and money in fixing up the old family Wii that everybody had abandoned, that my parents bought for my niece, and they called it the family Wii, right? And then when my niece got older, she took it with her, and she had it at her dad's house. And then she moved out of there and left the Wii, didn't want it anymore. And one day I came over there and I saw it with all the stuff kind of unhooked on the side, and I said, hey, do you still play that? They're like, no, we don't. I'm like, well, what do you want for it? I'll take it off your hands. Like, well, you can just take it, it's fine. Okay. And my brother asked my young nephew, who's still there, obviously, he's just a child still, do you want to play the Wii? And he said, no, I don't play the Wii anymore. So I took it back, right? Took it back and I worked on it, and installed an HDMI board, so it's got HDMI output. And, cleaned it all up, got everything working tip-top shape. And I'm like, all right, this is great. And then my nephew saw it, and he's like, can we hook this up on Grandma and Grandpa's TV so we can play Wii bowling? I was like, oh, sure, why not? Well, it's been stuck there ever since. Because someone always wants to play Wii bowling. It's like, oh, okay. So someday I'll get it back, and then I can play Super Paper Mario. There's a lurker in the room with us. He could be. We'll never know. We'll never know. So I should either just put my foot down and say I'm bringing that back, or just get a new Wii bowling to destroy Wii's and TVs. Yeah, that's funny because every time I see them playing it, I have to chastise them about fastening the wrist straps and explain why they have to fasten the wrist straps. And multiple times, one of them has argued and said, I don't need that, as the remote slipped right out of their hand, their motionless hand, to the floor. And I'm like, that's why you need the wrist strap, because imagine swinging your arm out. Like, well, I won't drop it that time. Like, you're not even moving and you dropped it because it's slippery from your hand sweat. Just put on the wrist strap. I don't know. I don't know if it's, I don't know much about the lurkers, because they're lurkers. They're mysterious. They're a mysterious and shadowy group. Well, the mistake of thinking we can hold it without the strap. Yep. You only got to make that mistake once, and then you'll never make it again. Or you'll just never play it again because your TV is annihilated. I should just give up. But this is the reason I'm very stubborn about this, and they're just as stubborn. The reason I don't want to just give up and shell out the cash to buy another Wii and another HDMI board is that the day I do is the day they're going to say, hey, we don't play this anymore. You can take it back. I don't need two of them. I don't think I do. Done that with an Oculus controller. Yeah, it's real hard. It's real easy. Not hard. It's real easy to overestimate that or underestimate how slippery that stuff's going to get or how easy it is for this stuff to just go flying. Might be Shadow Wizard, Money Gang Wizard. They very well could be. They very well could be. They are surprisingly robust. I dread the thought of that. It's like the Wiimotes, like you can still kind of find them, but it's kind of spotty. There's third party ones that are okay. But I've seen some like VR sensors where it's like, yeah, this ring broke and like, that's just it. That's just it. And that's a lot of people like not being in a safe, clear area and just punching that thing into the wall. I have played very little VR. My eyesight is so terrible that short of purchasing special lenses to insert into the VR headset, I just cannot use it. But I tried my friend's setup for a little while. I was playing some zombie game. You have a revolver and you have to like twist your hand to the side to reload it. And I didn't realize, because I was in the VR headset, that I was progressively inching closer to their coffee table until finally I just, bam, slammed my hand into the coffee table. Nothing was broken except possibly my hand. There, Wizard, we thank you for not cursing us. Yes. Yes. Tomodachi Life has no right costing $100 worth of Tomodachi Life is $100? I don't doubt that. I rave about this a lot. Retro game prices are obscene. They are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Jeez. 115, 150, 120. Well, here's one from Portugal. It's $100 best offer, $15 delivery. That's, I don't know, probably not. It's probably not in English. The instruction manual is not. No, that's not the English one. So how inflated old games are. Yep. Because Town Dash Life Price has got an ad for exploding head syndrome medication. You're gonna need that exploding head syndrome medication because these prices are going to blow your mind. The thing is so powerful it made stream. Oh no. I'm killing my own stream with my violence. A third-party pad to help me wear my glasses inside my headset. I tried. They had something for that, but it was like just so uncomfortable. Like I couldn't do this for more than 5 minutes. When I just started talking, what's up, Headmo? What's happening? How's it going? Yeah. I dread every time I look for games. Some games I've looked up recently that I'm like, oh, that's reasonably priced. That's fine. I will pay for that gladly. And other games, like, no, I won't. I saw a thing the other day that they said they're going to release the board on GitHub, and I haven't seen it yet, and I'm eagerly anticipating it just because it seems like a fun project. But what this board is you solder it into a Japanese Mega Man X2 cart, because Mega Man X2 and 3 had a special enhancement chip, right? And then that add-on board contains the ROM for Mega Man 1, 2, or Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3. And you cycle through them hitting the reset. So you have one multi-cart with all of them that has the actual enhancement chip. So it's real hardware as it gets. And I thought, that's interesting. Why do they need that? And why does it have to be the Japanese version? And then I looked up the pricing and realized, oh yeah, Mega Man X2 and especially X3, obscenely priced. I think people were asking like $300 for X3. Oh yeah, there's a market for this. Skylander prices are just scary. Yeah, any of that stuff, which is crazy because a lot of things from like Wii U, Xbox, and Xbox 360 are not super expensive. But then you get to some stuff like the Skylander stuff, and it's just insane. It's insane what they're throwing out there for prices. J-Rant's buying all the video games, selling them for more money. Yeah. The retro game like collecting scene, like the pricing kind of fluctuates up and down. And I guess there's a point where maybe you don't want to wait, but like usually you can just wait it out, because right now a lot of the prices I think are still high because of the kind of shammy like graded retro game auction scene, which is, you know, the grading company has financial ties to the auction company, and a lot of the very expensive graded games were sold by the auction house to people who have a financial stake in the auction house. So they basically, it's the same. There was the same problem with NFTs, where they're just selling it to themselves to make it seem like it's much more valuable, to draw more people in to make money off of either the grading or the auction. Allegedly, I should add that in there. But that has led to this overvaluation of a lot of older games, and not even good ones. There's so many great games you can get for dirt cheap, and then you get some oddball game that's like, people don't generally like this $400. This game is extremely rare. Here's 1,000 of them on eBay at any given day, and they're $1,000 each. Brother, that's not rare. Speculative markets ruin everything that they do. They ruin sports cards. Came close to destroying comic books, action figures, all kinds of stuff. Is there a law against putting your video on a mini player when you leave the tab, but have a tiny version of the video player? Most people know I have no idea what I'm saying. The mini player tab? No. Not around here anyway. No laws from this channel. No laws around here. I've seen a game was 12 to 44K, which is wild. Neo Geo one. Neo Geo games were expensive on launch too, because if I understand correctly, the most of the hardware for the game that would normally be in the console is in the cartridge itself, right? You had a Neo Geo Pocket with Metal Slug. I so wanted a Neo Geo Pocket, and I just never saw it on the shelf around here. It feels like it came and went so quick. I thought that device had so much promise, that and the color. I think those devices had so much promise, but just nobody, not even Sony could crack Nintendo's steely grip on the handheld market. At least not in the States. Nobody could get in on that. And that SNK had a bunch of other problems too that coincide with that. Official jump laws. Don't break any laws. Emptiness. I mean, I got rules in the description. There's rules, but like, we don't have to worry about those too much, because most of it's just like, behave like a regular human being. I know about it because my cousin had the Neo Geo console in the pocket. Yeah, Nintendo's grip was tight. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of like, if you look back on like Sega, like why didn't Sega have more success with like the Master System? It was a decent system. Why didn't they have more success even with the Genesis? Was quite popular, but they never quite held a grip on it. It's just because everyone was developing for Nintendo. Everyone wanted to publish on Nintendo until about the GameCube. N64 was cracks were forming, but by the time the GameCube came out, everyone was like, you know what? Let's just go elsewhere. Paramount's out here inventing new rules for me. He's writing them as we speak. He's out here just presenting his loading screen knowledge. In the description, have you had any cults start in chat before? Oh, just one. That's a very specific rule for a very specific individual, but it applies to anyone. No cults. No forming cults. You had a metric ton of AA batteries if you didn't do a Pocket or Game Gear, though. Yeah. And that's what's funny. If you go back to the Game Boy and even the Game Boy Color, but especially the original Game Boy, there was so much doubt cast as to how successful it could be. A lot of its success is just how long you could play on it on a set of AA batteries, as compared to better systems. The Atari Lynx was a solid system. The Game Gear, Neo Geo Pocket. I mean, those were arguably better hardware, but their battery life was just. Man, always making their own cult doesn't let us have one. I'm not. Cults, it's a corporation. It's different. It's employment. Employment's not a cult. We're a family, is what I said. They're all missing now. Presumably gathered new jobs and have just cut off contact with myself and the company, the authorities, their family, children, roommates, all of that stuff. But I can't be held liable for that stuff. Please elaborate that. I don't think I saw the stream. No, I don't believe I will. It's not a serious matter. Like there was a real legitimate cult starring. That's mostly a joke. But also, please don't start cults in the chat. But that's mostly a joke. It's mostly a joke thing. There wasn't like a an actual cult forming up here. It's a family of personality. Yeah, exactly. Jay gets it. Hey, you better watch it, Primo. You better watch it. Got my eyes on you. I'm just waiting. Get my finger on that button. I'm not your leader. I'm not part of this cult. What did I say about the cults? We have our own mascot, Emoji Joe. Don't make Emoji Joe a cult thing. Emoji Joe's his own thing. Don't tie him to that, please. Don't tie Emoji. Don't soil Emoji Joe with the cult. No culting. Let's go to the game. These guys probably got a cult in this game. I'll tell you that much. I remember that teacher would say, "We're one big family." Everyone mentioned how siblings always fight. Yeah, that's real talk. Never work for a business that says we're a family, unless like you're literally actually really family, like it's a family business. But like they're not your family. Diggin'. They're not your family. Diggin'. So we got a cult. We should do no cults. No cults.
Digging in the front green.
That's it. That's it. You're getting a timeout. You're getting a timeout. No cults, damn it! You're breaking my rules. I can't believe this is what finally pushed me to line. This is the first time I've used that function at all. I also forgot it. Knocks all the messages out.
Well, that's how far it keeps the state tight.
It's a joke. It's a jokey rule, but it's still a rule. No forming cults. Guilt tripping worse than actual family. Yeah. I got Primo. It was only 10 seconds. Who's this man? I'm very concerned about this guy digging all the time. Let's talk to Doug the Digger. He's digging.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask what you are doing?
I'm just digging. Mostly holes. Then I bury them again, all neat and tidy.
I just want to point out he said mostly holes, which implies that it's not all holes that he's digging. Which is troubling.
It's very dry firewood. No, thank you. I don't need any wood.
We could start a fire. We may have to.
Digging in the front green.
This man is insane.
Hello? How can I help you?
Federal agent.
It's here. Are you kids doing drugs in here? That's the first question I always ask when I enter a domicile. Y'all doing drugs in here? That's usually I'm asked to leave immediately after that. Digging graves for the almost dead ghosts. He's not quite dead. Well, he's not quite buried either. And digging can only mean one thing. He has found gold, but can't let anyone know. So by day he digs, and by night he buries. That would match. That's a very like Sherlock Holmes style plot, which would fit in this mystery here. I love the options I have here. Are you kids doing drugs in here? What do you know about the body by the river? Not hello, who are you? How do you do? I'm from the FBI. Just tell me about the body. Hey kid, you ever seen a dead body? Know any great graphic adventure games? I want that answer. We'll warm it up with this, right? Or we'll get on her good side. You always start with a softball, and then we'll jump straight to the body. I can leave the drugs out of it. I'm not that kind of cop.
Know any great graphic adventure games?
I'm sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. So, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my sister about the will reading before heading out. She's waiting for me in the library.
Well, okay. Just don't leave town.
There's got to be another way inside.
I really can't talk right now. Still dealing with family issues. Maybe you can come back later.
Okay, then. I'll be back.
He's still digging. What's up, guy? What's up? Welcome in. How you doing?
Digging.
You know what? I should set that on fire, and I didn't get the
Digging.
fire. Can I bring the clown out here? I can control her now. We'll bring the clown out here. Look, he's just having such a great time out here. I don't quite understand. I'm gonna have to get somebody out here, I guess. He needs to get up there, I believe, but he says he doesn't want to do this without a spotter. I also realized something that I also know to deal with. How do I get out of here again? This way. Gonna skip down here. We're gonna glue cat hair and a fake ID. Probably. Just leaves very polite. Yep. Is that a can on top of the mailbox? No, that's a light because everything in this town is automated with big lights and tubes. What's up, Jum Jum? How's it going? The time on it. Well, yeah, it was only 10 seconds. It was only 10 seconds. Pharaohman punching Mega Man. Why would he do such a thing? All right, we're gonna go to town. We're gonna buy. We're gonna get a map because they should be back in stock, and that will make it easier. Because if we have a map, right, then we can open up and fast travel. Because right now we only have that one copy of the map, but they should be back in there.
Quickie pal. Can I help you find anything?
All right, so now we got a map. I've talked to him before. Okay. So we can use the map. We're gonna travel out there. We'll make sure everyone gets a map. I've got your power. It's punch my Pharaoh man. Get thirsty, gonna try the old time pineapple soda and try it. Ooh. Good old Maltron 3000. Yep, exactly.
Digging.
Saw that clown, the expression walking on the balloon. I would get the hell out of it. I was like, yeah.
Digging.
He's cursed. I don't know if you caught any of the early ones. Oh, see you later, William.
Digging in the
I go for now. Be back.
bloodstream.
Alrighty. Well, it's good to see you as always. Appreciate you dropping by. Have a great evening. Hopefully, we'll see you again. Until then, so long.
Digging
Yeah,
in the
the
bloodstream
the
with
clown
rusty
insulted a woman who runs an occult bookshop, and apparently she cursed him so that he lost most of his fortune, and also he can't remove his clown makeup. So
Well, that's how fur keeps the state tidy.
I'll go over here to the wood pile. I'm gonna see if I can start the wood pile on fire by using this.
It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead.
Okay.
Digging. Digging.
Oh no. I'm glad he was way off in the distance for that.
Mr. Kozleric really knows his itch creams.
Wasn't expecting him to use it in that capacity.
Digging? Digging.
I'm gonna need to use this eventually for something. I thought maybe I would start this on fire. What if he goes in there?
Digging in the
Ransom the clown, you know you're not welcome here, especially now.
Oh yeah? Well, you.
All right.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
I got this wrench. I don't know what I need the wrench for. I tried to open up pipes in the sewer. That didn't do the trick. Let's talk to her for a quick. It's a clown on a mission. Also a clown who belongs in The Simpsons. He sounds a lot like Krusty. He's very funny, but yeah, he's an insult comic. And he pissed somebody off, and now he's cursed.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel.
Nobody
8 years
likes
of
him.
Experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Okay,
Nice
no, nothing
chatting.
new.
Got a murder to solve.
Just checking. Got those papers stacked up like a real shut-in.
You got any secondhand crystals?
I really don't know what kind of crystals he's talking about.
The future is never written.
Ugh, smells awful.
Can't pick it up. I can pick it up. Ooh.
Pretty disgusting head.
Sept the Navigator.
Tag. Sep the navigator's head. A mysterious force must be holding it in place. No way I'm touching that.
Push it.
No way I'm touching that.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, those are all the books. I had a thought about the occult stuff, so there we go. It's
You
meth.
seen my dime?
A Monkey Island
You
reference?
got any loose change?
Yes. Yes, it is a Monkey Island reference. Had no problem, body. You don't want to touch the body. You just need the head. When drugs kill. Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, at least meth does. Like, we can say, oh, wait, there's a convention at that hotel, too, isn't there? Make sure she gets a map.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
All right. I can just right click on it. It's even quicker. So if my too smart to start pencil from that 6th grade after meeting. Radio station trailhead. I haven't really abandoned factory. Let's go to a hotel for now. Something is afoot. Oh, there's another thing that I realized, or I looked up. So Ransom's got this to-do list, and one of the things is collect 29 more specks of dust. And I thought mistakenly that this was specific to Ransom, and so I didn't realize that this number has already accounted for all of the specks of dust everyone else picked up, and this accounts for everyone. So if anyone picks up a speck of dust, this number will go down. And the reason, according to the developer, Ron Gilbert, in a forum post, that it waits until you get Ransom the Clown list or another character's list, is that the agent's list was already too long and they couldn't fit it. But it's confusing because it makes it seem like it's just Ransom, but it's just anybody picks up dust, then we're gonna be all right.
Digging.
So yeah, I was like wandering around dust, like, well, I don't want to pick that up. Ransom needs to get that. Like, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who gets it. All right, quick, go in the ballroom. It's supposed to be that Thimble convention. Well, it's not a Thimble convention. I think it's like a sci-fi convention. Let's use the bell.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area.
Somebody respects the dust. I don't say anything. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Considering I'm more than halfway there. But also I learned it's just for an achievement. That didn't really mean much. I knew it wasn't going to be for anything serious, but I knew it would be for something. I've never seen this game. This has made me very confused. Yeah, it's adventure. This is a classic style adventure game, so confusion is the order of the day. Chex Quest versus He-Man and She-Ra. I don't know. I don't know if those are very like apples and oranges comparisons. I think He-Man and She-Ra versus Rainbow Bright would be more apt. What's up, QB? How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? No, I get it. It's a joke. Yeah, the ThimbleCon. I don't know how we get into ThimbleCon. Anything going on in the hotel?
Anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
Okay.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
All right, we're gonna leave. I'm going to take her to the radio station, but I'm going to check out this new character at the mansion. Also, speck of dust. It's mine now. It's my speck of dust. Let's just confirm 28. Yep, that's exactly it. All right, let's see what Dolores has going on. Looking into the latest Elder Scrolls remaster. I've heard good. I've heard there's bugs. That shouldn't surprise anyone. It's still a Bethesda game. Keep clicking and you'll get it. Or is use an item at the wrong time and you're like, oh, I don't think this one doesn't seem to be that. And the original Maniac Mansion, which this like has the same creators behind it, had at least one item that you could use at the wrong time, and that you'd find out much later that would derail your game. And that happened to me. I don't think this game is that mean. I think they've learned from that. But it is, so far I haven't put this as, oh, these things don't make sense. It's a lot of things that make sense, but like you really got to look around. Like I needed a map. The sheriff hid all the maps I could get at the convenience store, but I found another map hanging up in the newspaper office, but she wouldn't let me take it because it was like an original authentic map, like official map. I couldn't take it. She had a color copy machine in the newspaper office. It takes a nickel. Didn't have a nickel. Also, she wouldn't let me take the map. But I figured out that because she said, I'm waiting on, don't touch my police radio. I'm waiting for a message about something. Well, you can have another character go into the police station and use the police radio to call in that thing, like attention all units. There's a person picking their nose on Main Street. And so then she would leave and you could pick up the map. But if you tried to leave with it, she would come back in. Well, you can find an empty bottle, glass bottle on the side of the road. If you're paying attention, in the convenience store, they have a sign for a bottle exchange for 5 cents. So you can change that bottle for a nickel. Then you can use that nickel to make a photocopy of the map, put the map back, and then you can leave with it. And that's how you get the map. And then once you have that, the sheriff puts all the items back. So like, it's kind of eluded, but like all the pieces are there and it does make sense. It's not totally insane like some games. It does make sense, but you have to like dig a little bit. We're gonna go. Do you know how many streams Lurker usually comes to? I don't. I have no idea. That's the thing. That's the thing with Lurkers. You know, if someone shows up and never says anything, I can look at numbers and try and roughly compare, but like I don't really run that math in my head that often. But I see them fairly often when I raid out at the end of the stream. Not every time, though. Maybe 50% of the time. And Bazook. Yep, somehow meeting the Thirsties and Scorched, some other guys. This game's actually a less confusing game about a Fed than Deadly Premonition. Well, that's not hard to pull off. A little bit more straightforward, a little less murder. There's still some murder, but there's a little bit less of it. Speaking of phlegmoids, my throat's been all gravelly today, so forgive me if I have to mute a bunch as I cough and choke. Oh, if the leave again, probably along this time. Alrighty. All right. Appreciate you dropping by. Catch you later. Phlegmoids in the new eyes, the Thirsties and Scorch. That would be a wild matchup. The Phlegmoids, the Thirsties, and Scorch. It certainly makes sense. They certainly have hard basic. They certainly have a nice overlap. See, she's got it too. Collect 20 more specks of dust, so not totally clear. Find out what happened to Dad. Practice ASCII tables. Go talk to Lenore in the library. Collect 28 more specks of dust. All right, well, let's do everything but the important stuff first.
The fireplace is very sooty and filled with ash.
Pick up the ash.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
That's what I want. Pick this stuff up. Oh, there's a speck of dust. My beautiful dust. Look at can of non-trademark infringing poopsie. Ew.
There's nothing inside. 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 There's nothing inside.
Well, I'll find something. Okay. All right, there's nothing. There's nothing there. Oh, look! Wait a minute. On the stairs. Oh, you almost got me. That's the library. We're not going to go there yet. Hell is this?
Digging?
What?
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the grand lobby. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
Oh, he's just gone insane. Like, I had my doubts before. It's like digging a bunch of holes is weird, but okay. No, he's just crazy. He's just crazy. Smoke Pepsi Man join the invaders while others try to fight for their homes. Pepsi Man crossing over at that would be pretty nuts. That's a pretty heinous shit. Breakfast cereal and Pepsi. I've seen people do it. It's nightmarish. Let's look at the ASCII tables. How many monster rancher rolls ready for the Phlegmoid Scorch? Big Thirsty.
Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice every day.
Pick it up.
I don't want to pick that up.
Can't pull it.
I can't pull that.
Okay. That was it. Just looking at it. I see. Pick up the decoder. We're gonna need it for something. I don't know. See, no Prime Fury pulls up. Dig holes. Anyone does it is least in need of help. Well, especially if you're digging holes inside a mansion. Like inside the mansion is pretty insane. It looks like there's a little. Oh yeah, it's like this. There's a little like window nook in there, and that troubles me.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem.
I know I romanticize like old computers, but like I really like old computers. It's more than just the tech, like it's of the time as well that I quite enjoyed. Those days are gone.
It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around.
Speck of dust. We got it. How's fast food mascot RPG coming along? Zero progress. I've been so busy with other stuff. I haven't been able to touch anything on that. I don't know, something. You notice this on the painting? There's like a flashing.
Uncle Chuck was always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why?
Aha. Fingerprint reader Tron 3000.
It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck.
Pick my fast food mascot RPG maker game just to play as the Noid. The ultimate wild card, the Noid. Hey, Reeb, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, computers can be more sensitive, though. Yeah, I like it's just like you could today, and people have put out like new Commodore 64 games. Like recently, there is still like active development going on in there, and people are actively building stuff on there. It's not quite the same thing. Like, it's the same idea as like old cell phones. Like, yeah, you could get an old style cell phone, but like there's not going to be stuff on it, and the world around you has moved on with it. So being enthusiastic about that stuff is fun, but it's kind of like, it's like people who really like 50s greaser culture, and they spend a bunch of money like fixing up old cars and getting like leather jackets and slicking back their hair, or like, you know, hanging out, doing like, to listen to the music of that era. Like, there's people who do that, right? The rest of the world has moved on. That's not like real life. That's a thing you can like cosplay as on the weekend if you want, but it's not real. And I feel the same way about retro computers, that I think they're very cool and I like to play around with them, but it doesn't feel like, you know what I'm saying? It just feels like a Civil War reenactment, only with computers. And like, you know, I think that's neat. I like them, but I ultimately have to face it. Like, actually, what I really want is to be in that time period.
Open that.
Oh, don't open it. Use it. There we go. I need to remove his thumb. We just might. Maybe that's what the wrench is for. Do pretty good. Ending an Elden Ring video. Nice. Nice. Let's look at some of the stuff we're building. He was building here.
Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him.
We'll never know.
Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring.
We have seen a lot of this.
It's a strange device with a red button.
Can I pick it up?
I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous.
Interesting. Interesting.
It's a defunct robot prototype. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. One vacuum tube puller, paid in full.
Interesting. Then where is it? Where is the vacuum tube puller? And why does he need a vacuum tube puller? Why does he need to pull vacuum tubes? Is the question.
I'm not going to carry this big checkbook. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. It's a stub from a check that Uncle Chuck wrote. It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Balawick. Payment in full for will and reading.
So he knew he was gonna die. Well, my car wouldn't start. Tried everything. Charge battery, boost battery, and I peep. I go, why did I try to press the stick further up? I heard the loudest squawk. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it started, so like, that's good. It's something. It wasn't his vacuum tube he was pulling. Oh, I don't. Was it a Swedish vacuum tube puller? Living well has its uses. That is true. That is true. I mean, he was old, so it's not like he didn't know. It's not like he thought he'd live forever. I guess just the way I read that is more like, I'm going to be murdered tomorrow, so I better get this. My cost much just paid, I'd be happy instead of 1K to 300. Yeesh. Cars are good for that. Cars and appliances, good for breaking when you least want them to, costing a big chunk of money. Entry 167. I like how they're just numbered. There's no date. They're just a number. I've started this journal to keep a record of my progress. Future historians might find it interesting. I feel I'm on the verge of something great. Something greater than making pillows. If that's possible. What could be greater than making pillows? Tire change, oil change, post checkup. Really? Just tire and oil? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Tires get pricey, at least around here. They get pretty expensive. Batteries got real expensive too. I'm kind of miffed about that. Oil is still pretty cheap. Yes, just as I predicted. My neutron tube is amazing. It's giving me an idea I need to explore. Yes, this is working out well, better than I had hoped. I just need to make sure the solder connections are good and I'll be able to move on to the next phase. Entry 248. Well, that's a lot of like missed entries in the middle there. I think I've cracked the secret to AI. It's quite complex, but this neutron tube turns it into child's play. So what I tell you, he made an evil AI. The first step is to automate some of the factory machines. This should increase pillow production by 700%. The profits will be endless. I've automated most of the factory machines. Not only has production increased by 704%, I'm saving a lot of money by laying off all the workers. The price of progress. I still need to keep Mr. Ray's on. Mr. Ray's! Mr. Ray's is the security guard. I think Silas called that. I still need to keep Mr. Ray's on as security guard until the security robots are functional. New SRO and security robots are working. I've hidden the programming manual in the mansion library. There is one flaw in the design I need to fix. I've added a to-do to the code. Oh, he made HAL 9000. Oh no, it's an overrated image generator. Oh no, it's telling people to put rocks in their pizza. It's become the CIS from Star Wars. Yes. This AI is better than I expected. The machines can almost think on their own. Yeah, we're going to hear that for like the next decade. Any day now. Any day now. We'll have the full AI. It's coming. And then it'll just keep recommending dumb stuff. This AI is better than I expected. The machines can almost think on their own. The Tron tubes are the secret. Transistors are a dead-end technology. I could win a Nobel Prize with this, but I need to keep it a secret. It's too profitable to share. Franklin is good with the books, but I wish he'd keep his ideas to himself. I'm increasing the speed of the neural tube network for the Tron AI. It's amazing. Robots need to pull it them and just buy the company from them. Yeah. I mean, they'll just kill him and work in secret. Oh, I got a buffering message from YouTube. Me experiencing buffering. Should write itself momentarily. Just installed Tron machines in the coroners and sheriff's offices. They have been perfect in identifying petty crimes. These will revolutionize law enforcement when perfected. I fired the coroner, but it might look odd if Thimbleweed didn't have one, so I have a plan. More on that later. That's why the sheriff and the coroner are the same person. I'm not saying it, Perhenmo. You've said it more than enough. Yeah, YouTube was griping about buffering. My connection dipped down for a little bit. Let's back up there. If you see loading, a refresh should bring it back. My connection didn't completely die this time, so that's good. It's the usual Friday night. It's a busy night for the internet. Everything goes to hell. So he fired the coroner, and so either the sheriff and the coroner, and the guy running the hotel are all the same person, or they're robots. Or clones, probably robots. The pillow factory and the town's Tron machines are the talk of the country. The rich and famous are flocking here, and I've been neglecting my inventions in favor of too many parties at the mansion. Dolores is such a bright girl. I showed her how to solder tubes this afternoon. She took to it like a true Edmund. I see bright things in her future. I really need to take a break from socializing and tend to the factory Tron machines. Mr. Reyes has warned me about some strange behavior from the smarter AI. I need to look into that. No, I don't see a problem with the AI. Mr. Reyes must be mistaken or paranoid about his job and making things up. I've increased the neural tube network yet again. I had an interesting conversation with the main factory AI. It has some interesting ideas. Never talk to the AI. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. I've become distracted with this text adventure I downloaded from a BBS last night. It's got me thinking about AI in games. I have a few ideas I need to explore. No! No! Willie is dead to me. I'll make him pay for what he's done. She was my girl, not his. Willie's watch business is no more. I'll have my AI take care of his bank account. Oh, he is just a scumbag. I thought he was just kind of like an obsessive jerk, but no, he's out there wrecking lives. He's a real Monty Burns. This text adventure is really interesting. Using my AI, I might be able to simulate a little world in here. I need to get to work. Oh, I don't like where that's going. I don't know what happened. One of the AIs must have come off the grid. A small fire started on floor 2 and the pillows went up in a flash. The AI was supposed to be controlling fire suppression, but I had most of the Tron tubes working on my text adventure simulation. Oh, I see. It's video games. Video games are the problem. I went out to the factory today. It's been burnt to the ground. Mr. Reyes was killed trying to shut everything down. The guard bots thought he was an intruder and eliminated him. I need to think. Oh my. I think I can change the time clock so it looks like Mr. Reyes didn't check in. That should avert suspicion. Mr. Reyes will take the fall, but my AI won't be under scrutiny. It's too valuable to be shut down. It might be more than valuable. Security guard, but close. We know what you mean. Yeah. Back at the factory trying to clean up. Most of the factory AI seems to have been destroyed. The good news is the most complex systems were hard at work simulating my text adventure world and were unaffected. I'm going to move them into the basement. I question him writing all this down, but he's stupid enough to take away basic fire suppression in his factory, so checks out. Yeah. I need those systems. I need those systems to simulate my text adventure. What could possibly go wrong? The main AI agrees with my plan to pin the fire at Mr. Reyes. They have a kid, so Mrs. Reyes will be happy with some money and to move away. It's the last I'll see of them. I guess, because you're dead now, so technically you won't see them again. I need to redouble my efforts on the main Tron machine. I think that's the key to AI and simulation. The loss of the factory seems to have affected the town. A few businesses have gone under, and thankfully there are fewer parties. I can finally spend more time working. 1138. 1138. Where do I know that number from? Oh, it's from that stupid space movie Dolores can't stop quoting. It's 1138. Oh, THX 1138. Well, it's not really a space movie. It's like a dystopian future movie with robot cops. That's why I was confused. It's like a space movie with it. It's not a space movie. I've neglected my journal for a while. Dolores is growing up despite having a wimp for a father. I'm glad she's taken to electronics and computers. She might be the key to the pillow factory's rebirth. It's so funny because the guy's building all this AI stuff and he's like, pillows are the way of the future. Like, what about all your machines? I can't believe Franklin wants to make stuffed animals in the pillow factory. What an embarrassment that would be. Plus, I can't have the factory we started now. It will screw up my research. I'll have to deal with him. He's easily distracted with accounting. I'll have him redo the books. Dolores is my pride and joy. I might be able to let her in on the secret. I need her to take over the pillow factory. She'll be overjoyed. Dolores seems to be interested in making games. This is perfect. I need to show her my text adventure, but I don't think it's ready yet. The world simulation is getting good. She is out of my will. Dolores has turned on us. She's taken a job at a game company far from Thimbleweed Park. I need to discuss this with the AI. Maybe I was a little hasty with Dolores. At least she's making games. There might be hope. The AI says I need to forget about her. The AI makes a lot of sense. I think I discovered something amazing. I need to investigate this further. It can't be true. Or can it? A lot of things would make sense if it were. I'm on the last page of this journal. I need to get a new one. So much to write down. This is truly amazing.
Uncle Chuck was a strange and complicated person.
Does he have another one somewhere? This is the question.
I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value.
Can I use this?
I knew it wouldn't work for me.
I didn't. You never know. All right, there's a programming manual in the library. Get for understatement. Yeah. That guy terrifies me. It's bad. When he was outside, it was like, that's kind of weird, but
we're all here waiting.
now he's in the house.
Start the reading of Uncle Chuck's
It's
will.
like something out of a nightmare.
Take a chill pill, Lenore. I had to answer the door. It was one of those federal agents.
I don't care if it was the flippin' Pope. Let's get on with it, sister. I want to know what I got.
Wait, I thought you said everyone was here. Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I thought he was coming with you.
Oh, Lenore, you're useless. Has anyone tried calling him?
Well, maybe if you hadn't left town and broken Uncle Chuck's heart, we wouldn't need to call the lawyer to read a will.
Jeez.
It's all your fault, Dolores.
Wow. Use dangerous remote on these people.
I really don't think I should use this. It's a receipt from the town's It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Ballawick. Payment in full for will and reading. Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant.
All right, let's take a look. Look for Brant. $4355. Let's make a call. Boop, 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 boop.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems?
Yes.
Then you've come to the right place.
Okay.
I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87.
Damn it.
Try me later.
Well, that's no good. Days when a phone number was 4 numbers. That would have been ages and ages ago. Or is that's a chupacabra? Well before my days. Although we did have a phone like this. Originally, it was like this body was all metal. You could kill someone with this phone. And then eventually they replaced it with all plastic, but it was still like this. Originally, it was a rotary phone. A rotary dial would go here, then they replaced it with these buttons. That was back when the phone was property of the phone company. Those were not great days. And the exact same phone, same color. Yeah, a lot of older phones, particularly rotary phones, would go back long enough that like kind of like you get cable boxes from the cable company. It was like that with phones and the phone company. Like it was all their equipment and they charged a lot for it because they were a monopoly. And then the U.S. government broke up the monopoly, and guess what's happened in the years since? Why, they've all merged back together, and there's not much of them left. It's getting, we're almost reaching the point where Ma Bell returns from the dead. I think my mother would have been 50s and 60s. Yeah. Yeah, then a lot of times, like, you'd have party lines where, like, multiple people in the neighborhood would share one phone line. Everything went through an operator and a switchboard. Things were a lot simpler then, but also a lot harder to get, like, in contact with people. You pick up the phone to make a phone call, and you're interrupting someone's conversation 3 houses down. Like, you gotta get off the line. Before I talk to them, I'm gonna look for the programming manual.
I don't need to find any books now.
Maybe I do. That personality generation. We won't walk over there. He said he stuffed a programming book in here somewhere, so we'll need to get it eventually.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Ugh, stop bothering Peter.
I don't like this person at all.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. Lenore.
Dolores. If you came for the will reading, you might as well leave now and save yourself the disappointment. Uncle Chuck had a new favorite niece before he passed. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
Jeez.
Do you know anything about Dad's disappearance?
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, spineless.
Don't talk about Dad like that, Lenore. You're so cruel.
Yeah, I don't like I don't like this woman at all.
How is Chuck Jr. doing?
Chucky is thriving. Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership abilities. No doubt picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
That's really twisted. Chuck was her uncle. This is gross.
How are things with Peter?
Fine. Just peachy. I can't believe we've only been together 20 years now because it feels like a flippin' eternity.
He's just sitting there listening to it.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the
I should in the
family.
basement, walk out, just
I
walk
was
away.
Always there for
Boy,
Uncle
do I
Chuck.
wish.
So it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
Jeez. Have a good stream. Oh, take it off. I appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see you. Hope to see you again. Until then, have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you on the next one.
So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flip and blame him? You broke his heart when you left to become a you-know-what.
A game developer?
Oh, shh. Do you want the whole house to hear?
Oh my gosh.
Is my career really that shameful?
Lifted all the one.
Then what do you tell people I do instead?
We just tell people you went to rehab.
Oh my
It's
God.
better for the family name.
That's ridiculous.
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
Better they think that than know you chose to make those mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
Oh, geez.
For the last time, Lenore, I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure you don't, sweetie.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator. I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
She told her, yep. I think that's it. We'll see. That's a programming section over there. We'll see if that gets us what we want. Focus on number buybacks and support. There's some more responsibility of the content. What to do in case of droid rebellion? The droid previously programmed starts a rebellion. All you have to do is turn it off. Just turn the robots off, dummy. You're able to catch it. Once turned off, if you still have fingers, please use one of them to press the up button. Keep it pressed and press the power button simultaneously. This will take you into recovery mode. Once accessed, you will see a menu. Keep pressing the down button until the menu reset is selected. It's enough to press firmly the power button for at least 60 minutes. 60 minutes! Please wait there. If the button is not pressed firmly or it is not continuously kept pressed, the droid will start normally and continue to rebel, probably ending your human life. While resetting, the droid will vibrate and beep angrily. It is a normal part of the process. When the reset process completes, if you're still alive, the droid will be reset. Please refer to Chapter 2, Programming Your Droid, to start programming it from scratch. Let's hope that this time it will not start any rebellion again. Well, that's not real good. I think that's it. Program the SR1. There we go. Programming the SR01. The SR01 security robot is the most aggressive and secure robot for sentry and protection duties. It can guard anything from simple rooms to large factories with the complete confidence of a Pillotron tube. Advanced forward, backward, and side-facing radar provides complete coverage of the surrounding area. The SR01 has been custom programmed to ignore the 3 laws of robotics and is extremely dangerous if used incorrectly. It is advised that a complete course in SR01 certification is obtained before attempting maintenance. This is why the River Kingdom outlawed AI. Yeah, I think any sensible future civilization is like, you know what? Robots were a mistake. Let's not do that. The Easy Access Remote Jumper Programming Box can be used to customize the type of guard duty you require. Any mode from passive monitoring, scheduled deterrence, to seek and destroy is available. Every 2 to 3 weeks, the robot should be shut down for maintenance by jumpering the red jumper at G23, the green jumper at E56, and the blue jumper at A45. Maintenance should only be performed by qualified and certified tech. By reading this manual, you waive any right to sue Pilotronics for death or dismemberment. Oh.
Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy.
I just remembered there was a vacuum tube in there I might be able to pick up back in the lab. And then we'll go to the hotel and see if the ThimbleCon is going on. What's going on at the ThimbleCon? Oh, good. The guy's not digging right now. Oh no, I spoke too soon. There he is. Just digging. All right, can I get this vacuum tube? This large vacuum tube?
It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare. Hard to find.
Interesting. 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 Can I pick up this tube?
It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller.
Can I open these boxes?
Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000 vacuum tubes. Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000 vacuum tubes.
Somewhere there's a tube puller. But where?
Uncle Chuck never made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel.
Is the shovel welded to his hands? Well, we'll remember it's there, and then Can I open the robot?
I can't
Okay.
open that.
It's called her hand, your tube puller. She needs a special tool for pulling the tube. You can't just expect a person to pull a tube with their bare hands. Well, that's crazy talk. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. What's this?
Anyway.
Speck of dust. Don't mind me. But first, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to town, right? Quickie pal. That's what I want. We're going to get that map.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
All right. Right, we're going to go to the hotel.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
Interesting. Pump man. No more pump man. My least favorite of the Mega Man villains. Check the tube store. It's possible. Well, the fact that that Chuck had a receipt for one means there's someone there's one around somewhere. It's probably at the factory. Maybe it's hidden somewhere else in the house. But there's an implication that there's one based on that receipt. Maybe I will go to the pump store.
Did you see my dad just before he disappeared?
Not the pump store, the tube store.
Boo, what happened to him? Funny thing, Abu, though.
Yes? Please, tell me everything.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and then disappeared.
Yep.
Weird. Dad's nose isn't big, and you know what Dad looks like.
How else may I be a boo of service?
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
All right. Let's go upstairs. The TV still on the 10th floor? Sheriff is a robot. It's possible. Is it a robot or a clone, or he's just like been bribed to work all these jobs? Although I don't know why he would continue doing it, unless he's been just like brainwashed.
It appears to be powering itself. That's
Oh, are they gone? They're gone.
The elevator isn't on this floor.
So they left. He is Robot. The sequel to I Am Robot. We Are Robot.
It's now showing bananas.
Get ready, everybody, to go a little bananas.
Dolores, it's me, Dad. Dolores, can you see me? I'm standing right here.
No, she probably can't.
I want to give you a hug and say I'm sorry. I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck. I'm really proud of you for getting that
Was
program.
this kind of
You followed your dreams and didn't let Chuck hold you
this
back.
will get gut wrenching.
I wish I could have, been as strong as you. I wish I'd stood up to Chuck. Chuck pushed everyone around and used his charm to make everyone forgive him. I saw it and, you know, didn't do anything.
Chuck was a scumbag.
I miss you. This channel is just static. I should... Oh. Ooh.
There's nothing weird about this to you, lady?
This channel is just static. I should find another It doesn't seem to react to anything I do. I don't know what's powering it, because it's not plugged in. It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. Maybe I should save the game first.
All right, I will. I'll save the game. Now use it.
Okay, I'm pushing it.
Uh-oh. I mean, that's just the mansion. Nothing of value was lost. Except Doug, I guess. We just blew up the mansion. Okay. We just blew the mansion up. Sister Peter and the kid. I'm sure they had it coming. The sister, at least. It may not be fair to the kid or the husband, but I don't like him. Can I use this computer?
There's no on button I can find. I guess only the hotel manager can use it.
We'll see about that. Get down there. Poor Peter. Yeah, I mean, he made his bed. He could have left at any time. He chose not to. And he chose poorly. If you're married to the devil, don't be surprised if you end up damned yourself. All right, let's zap this.
There's no on button I can find. I guess only the hotel manager can use.
I can see you looking at me. I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be. This is Essential Abu, Hotel Abu, Business Abu, isn't it?
Okay. All right, never mind that. So this convention is supposed to be on.
Locked. It's a door to the hotel ballroom and event space area.
Why isn't the lawyer here? What's going on? What's going on? All right. Let's go to the factory. We haven't been to the abandoned factory yet. I don't know how to make people show up to the convention. Good old pillow factory. Foreclosed by order of Safely First Savings.
Foreclosed by order of Safely First Savings. And in small print, it says, for inquiries, contact Safely First Savings, probate executor of this property.
Interesting. Rave time.
The future used to be a wonderful thing. It's a padlock and chain, keeping the gate closed.
Get key to factory gate. I see. It's just country road. Country road.
Looks dangerous.
Where do we find a key? This is once again like the people said that they're going to be out here, but I don't see anybody out here.
need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Sure, sure. What's this?
It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls.
Interesting. What's at the radio tower? Hidden dust.
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
Oh, okay. Swab, 3 reports. Nothing new there. We're only down to like 3 things on Ray's to-do list. But I still don't know how to what to use to get a swab. I haven't found it yet. Whatever it is. Oh, there's a speck of dust.
I've barricaded myself in the studio, playing the same song non-stop until the government fesses up to the vast conspiracy. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Can I take this lava lamp?
I can't. It's been glued to the desk. Ridiculous.
Some wires just severed over there.
It's a music poster. I can't pull that. It's locked and bolted from the inside.
They're really getting down in there. I can appreciate that.
It's a turntable. Impressive mic. It's a mixing board, but I can't see the controls from here. What a big lever.
It is a big lever.
It's a record.
Throw a wrench through window. We'll see.
What a big lever. It doesn't work on that.
If I use this.
Better not. Might remove the prints.
Oh, for the prints on the knife. I was like, why would I need that?
I'm not showing my badge here.
Okay. Haven't been to the trailhead. What was the puddle? What's in the puddle? Oh my god!
It's a puddle full of muddy water.
Is there a man dressed in a pizza suit? Uh-oh, I don't have the bear repellent. Okay.
Pretty disgusting head. Ugh. Smells awful.
Hey, thimbleberries.
Beep. Crap. Damn. Ouch. Ow.
Oh my god.
The thorns on that bush are razor sharp.
Just bleeding everywhere. Ask if the head would work here in the sewer. I mean, it's like spinning around.
Ugh. Smells awful. Ugh, smells awful.
Okay. Follow the spinning head. How worried should I be about this bear? Okay. Okay. Pizza. Somewhere there's a man with a pizza suit. Hey.
I don't want to pick that up. It says, here lies a treasure of great value. Dig if ye must, but do not complain if 'tis not what ye expected.
Oh, I see.
Honoring past adventure gamers who have reached this spot without a shovel and need to load a save game.
Yeah, it is true. I don't have a shovel. Okay. I also don't have bear repellent. They're all at the mansion. Okay. Let's
Stay out of my way, and you might learn something.
Thanks.
let's give him the I don't know about the wrench. Can I talk to that guy and see if
All right, there.
Hey.
You canna come in. Been remodeling with me rusty shovel. Loads of holes around.
Give me your shovel.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then, I'll be back.
I need that shovel. What could I use? Or what have I missed to get blood sample off of the body? Let's go to the tube store. Totally tubular. We'll see if we can get that tube puller, just because it's a thing that we can look at. Was it down here? It is. All right.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tubular Tubes. How can I help you?
Hi, Ricky.
I like Ricky because she's just generally like extremely upbeat. She even changed the name, chose the name that I chose, that I thought she was totally lying about liking the name. Marathon stream when Jum, since the marathon games are free on stream. I don't know if I can play the marathon games. Is that, well, that's the new thing. Oh, that's an old thing. 94. Oh no, that's the new one. That's the new marathon. Is the old marathon on here? Classic marathon. revised from modern hardware with a fan community. Oh, no, I never played it because it was a Mac only game. You know, Bungie was like primarily made games for Apple, and Halo was originally supposed to be an Apple exclusive game, like a Mac exclusive game before Microsoft bought them. It's pretty funny to think about. Your biggest competitor buys it. Let's get to the tube puller.
Here's an old receipt. Know anything about tube pullers?
I seem to remember a tube puller that we got from Smart Buy Electronics. We bought up all their inventory when they went under. Yes, here it is. This is a top-of-the-line tube puller. Your uncle always bought the best.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ricky.
All right. We got the tube puller. All right. Back to the mansion. Back to pull the robot tube. It's going to suck hard. I don't know that. I don't know that for a fact. I have no reason to assume that all those things could still be good. We'll hold that judgment till it actually shows up. My birthday Halo alongside games that can only put Bungie on the map. I mean, to me, like, Halo is the big one. Oni was interesting, but I don't think it garnered that much popularity at the time. It's still an interesting game.
It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny.
All right. What if I put this tube in the robot?
It doesn't work in that.
Okay, never mind. All right, well, I got tubes. Why I need the tubes, I know not. Can I talk to this guy about his shovel? Where is he? Give me that shovel.
Digging?
Give me that shovel, Doug.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
He's insane.
Be careful.
I see.
Hello, Agent Ray. Catch the killer yet?
Not yet. Program any new murder simulators?
I don't program murder simulators. I make video games.
Whatever you want to call them.
I need to go.
What if I...
Happy to help.
And then have... What if he looks at it?
Fascinating.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I thought it'd be like, aha, this is it. I've got it.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Well, he's got the bear repellent, but no shovel. I need to figure out what we can do to get a swab of blood. Where's a swab? Where can I find a swab? But also, like, we've got the people at the abandoned building, at the abandoned factory, who said they were going to be there, who aren't there. The convention at the hotel, but they're not there.
There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head, origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. Which is odd, because the opening title sequence clearly showed a gunshot with accompanying sound effect.
Huh.
That's the coroner's job. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. Ugh, smells awful. The only thing around that's not chainsaw proof has already been cut down. The gas can is already empty.
I need a swab. I need something to swab him. You think there'd be something like in the coroner's office, right? Even though it seems like this is entirely like a fake coroner.
I can't pull that. Insert a blood sample taken from a body along with a bloody object. The Bloodtron 3000 will confirm a positive match and issue a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading and start talking. I don't want to pick that up. Impressive, but nothing happened.
I need something to extract a blood sample. All right, we already fed it the bloody wallet. We need something to get blood.
It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory.
Yeah,
Back
but they're
soon.
not.
Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. Elp.
Tubes Arcade. It's just the bus station. That's not where I want to be. I want to go to. It's the only place I can think of. Do you sell syringes?
Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
How
can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
I don't believe you.
These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and...
Tell me more.
Yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
I'm going to look around your store.
All right, it's down. We already went all the way down there. Let's go down the other street. I'm trying to think what else we haven't explored, or where else I haven't looked that may have something that can serve as that, or if there's anything that we actually have.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours.
That could get us a blood sample.
Do you know anything about the body or not?
We don't have a syringe. We don't have a swab.
Talking about a log.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? You got any ransom swag?
Guy's a big fan of ransom.
Cast your lot before it's too late. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park.
Do you have anything that can get me blood?
I'm Madam Marina.
I'm Agent Reyes. I'm just here to ask
I need
a few
blood.
questions, ma'am.
Well, all right then.
I need blood.
I help?
What is this place?
It's the
I don't
county's
think
primary
we've got
source of
anything else
occult
going on
books,
here.
knowledge, and services.
I think
You need hexes,
could be
curses,
wrong, but
cure-alls, or curios? You come to me. You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flim-flams? You come to me.
Fascinating.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? Hey, you go to the quickie, pal.
Goodbye.
It's a can of poopsie. I don't want to waste it on that.
What would I use it on?
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Okay, so maybe I could like empty the can
I need
out.
to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. It's a bottle of Eric's Eye Magic special drops. The label says, restores your vision with a soothing river of tears. Side effects may invoke painful memories.
You! Oh! Why did my father tease me all the time? Oh, I laughed, but it hurt so bad inside. He was a bitter and mean man.
Damn.
Wow, I feel better.
Interesting.
Here, you're not carrying enough.
What if she used it?
Oh no. Why am I so cynical? I just want to be successful and have the other agents like me.
Oh my.
Wow. I feel better.
Let's give everyone a chance at this.
Thanks. Ouch.
What's up, Skywoo? Welcome in.
Please, Uncle
How you
Chuck.
doing? Just making everybody
So hard.
is that Pennywise?
Enough, and I failed him.
It's Ransom the insult clown.
Wow. I feel better.
Could be Pennywise. I don't want to raise. Let's find him. Making everybody relive painful memories with these eye drops while I try to figure out where do I go here. Already raise. Trying to find something to get a blood sample from a dead body.
You got any gluten-free donuts?
I don't think I have anything in my inventory already that does the trick. But in the meantime, I'm gonna make everybody relive painful memories with these magic eye drops. Just because it's this thing I can do.
Ah, that stings.
Huh.
I miss my father.
Good.
I never really
It was
knew
most
him,
allergies. Nothing
and he
a
won't leave
late
my
night cup of
thoughts.
coffee couldn't cure. Coffee is good for what ails you. Control multiple characters at the same time. Kind of reminds me of Lakeview Cabin. Yeah, it's like Maniac Mansion was, where you have several different characters that you can switch back and forth between. They all have their own independent inventory. And it's already come up, like we had one character in the police station using the police radio to put a fake call in while the other character was at the newspaper office to distract the person in the newspaper office so he could temporarily steal a map. But right now I need to find something that I can use to get a blood sample from this body in order to feed it to a machine and get a warrant issued. Pretty sure who the killer is of that person, but there's like 20 other mysteries going on. It's got the bottle. Does she have the bottle? Empty
It's
whiskey
an empty
bottle.
Whiskey bottle.
I think
Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrongs.
I think I tried this already, but I could be wrong. Or I might not have used it properly. Something's got to be useful for this.
No thanks. That's disgusting. No thanks. I'd better hold on to this until later.
Okay.
I don't want a pillow. I want a bear. I do need another ashtray, but maybe this material is a little too flammable.
If we wrench the body,
It
I'll
doesn't work
wrench
on
that
that.
blood out of it. Dang it. Where do I put the blood? Where do I put the blood? What else is there? Could it be? What could they want? I'm gonna call that helpline again. Hey, it's back at us. All right, nobody's here. So I haven't triggered something. Something else has to happen in order for that to show up. Time to phone tip. There it is.
It says
4468. I like the tips that they offer because they're not like, go do this. It's like, did you remember seeing something like this? Like, oh yeah. Finding people, something in a hotel, things I need for the arrest, blood samples. I need a blood sample from the body.
Have you talked to the Bloodtron in City Hall? Surprisingly, that's actually quite helpful.
Talk to it? Oh boy.
Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, we'll do that for right now. Guess I just looked at it. I didn't consider talking to the machines. Do you know the 3 laws of robotics? What are the 3 laws of robotics? Uh-huh.
The robot must obey the orders given it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law.
Okay.
The robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. 4. Party Light Hits 1999.
That's not one of them.
It should be.
Maybe.
The primary function of the Bloodtron 3000 trademark patent pending is to analyze a blood sample and a bloody object to ensure arrest of the suspect.
How do I take a blood sample? Doesn't help me at all. I don't have a swab. I don't know where to find a swab or other absorbent material. I got a rag somewhere.
Swab or other absorbent material and tap some blood on it. Locked off.
I just tried the helpline. I could try them again. Because the helpline was like, talk to him. Like, oh, I was hoping talking to it would be like, hey, here's where you get 4468. This is where you get the swab you need. The problem is I can't find the thing, the object that I need
back to the Hintron 3000.
to get it.
How can I help you?
That's right. No worries. No worries.
Don't think like a standard detective. Think about it as if you need to soak up some blood.
Okay. But I haven't seen like a sponge or anything anywhere.
Have you seen paper anywhere?
I mean, I got all kinds of paper. I've tried to use paper. I've got this fingerprint report, but that's not going to do it. I had the circus flyer.
It's a circus flyer with Ransom the Clown on it. Too bad about his makeup.
He's still out there. Does he have any paper on him? I mean, he's got the map.
It doesn't work in that.
What other paper? Do I need this check stub? Which paper exactly?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Pretty sure I tried this poster before. If I get into a hotel room, the hotel might have some stationery still. Maybe that's it.
I can't put it in there.
Okay. Let's go to the hotel. Robot manual? Nah. Now what do I got? 1208. Okay. Let's go to 1208 and see if there's any paper in there. It's the only other place I remember seeing paper that I could get. Bop, bop, bop.
It's a hotel key card from the dead man.
There's no paper in here. $706. It's another one. No paper there either. Where else is paper? What else is paper? Where else can I find paper? Newspaper? Could I get a newspaper? Oh, that's the wrong way. Possibly a newspaper? Post office had the scale. But I've had like random bits of paper here and there, but none of that really seemed to do the trick. There's paper here.
I can read it fine from here. I can read it fine from here.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
Not a chance.
Like a paper.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place.
Uh-huh,
The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Thimbleweed.
Where else is paper?
I don't want to pick that up.
There's a greeting cards.
Change.
I tried to pick up most of the greeting cards. Maybe I just didn't try the one. Belated birthday, bereavement, dick card. Get well.
I don't know anyone with a dead. I don't believe in birthday. No thanks. Not very. How rude. Oh, no thanks. Isn't this kind of rubbing it in? I don't want to pick that up.
I personally am really fond of the chocolate bonbons.
There aren't any maps left.
Dope.
I don't want to pick that up.
Where else can I find paper or anything I can soak in this?
Takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded myself in the studio.
Call it again. Just gonna keep calling. Tell me where the paper is.
It says
4468. I can't remember this number. Banging my head against the wall here, trying to find a piece of paper somewhere.
How can I help you?
There's lots of paper.
Try looking in the Quickie Pal bathroom. Enter from outside. Once in the bathroom, it's on the right-hand wall.
I didn't even know there was a bathroom.
Goodbye.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
no way am I gonna look in there. Saves trees.
Why does the toilet paper flip like that?
No need. I'm very clean. Lots of super absorbent paper on this.
Oh my gosh. I never would have. I think eventually I would have found it. But not likely. All right. Where's my options? The correct way. The only correct way for toilet paper. Right there. All right.
It's the hotel key card for Franklin Edmonds' room.
He's got the fingerprint. He's got the other report. Anyway.
I hate this town.
Toilet paper on the body.
That worked. I have a blood sample.
All right. Give that to him.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
Give that to him.
I love carrying stuff.
Okay. And this has nothing to do with any of it, but she's got to. I'm going to see if I can pull that tube. Just because now there's two. Now I have a tube puller. And I'm like, what if I just take all the tubes?
It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX113. One sheet is enough.
Okay. She needs to go to the restaurant and eat a hot dog. Oh, Type Jump's favorite. Type delicious. Get that hot dog.
I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Let me get that for you. Eat up, hon, while it's still hot.
This hot dog is even worse than the food in the mucus phlegm lunchroom. I gotta go.
Soon all the hot dogs will be gone. Who hasn't had a hot dog yet?
I feel better now.
Okay.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my...
I don't think she's had a hot dog yet. Is it a tissue an item? I don't think so.
I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey.
At last,
We're
we've
trying to move him
completed the
out.
hot dog mission.
Let me get that for you. Eat up, hon, while it's still hot.
Yeah, I'll check the pocket.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've
It took her a
ever
long time to
eaten.
eat that hot dog.
Gotta go.
Now we've seen them all vomit.
I feel better now.
Apparently, it's still pushing them. Yep. But hey, the fries are gone. The flies are gone.
For you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
Give me a hamburger.
I'm ready for that hamburger.
All right, honey. Now that you helped us move those hot dogs, you can have a hamburger. Dave, burn one, take it through the garden, and pin a rose on it.
Ready. Been saving one here in the grill pocket, just in case.
Here you go, hon.
Doesn't look as bad as the hot dog, but looks can be deceiving.
All right, we got a hot dog. We got a hamburger. I'm sure I'll need that for something. All right. Back to you, Agent Reyes. Now we can get the arrest warrant. Finally. I've completely forgotten, like, this is what happens. I don't play the game for like a week or even a couple of days, and I've forgotten this stuff. So when I first started the game, I looked at the option for the toilet paper, under the video options, and I looked up what that mattered, and they mentioned the bathroom, and I never made it in there, and I'd completely forgotten it, and I just never noticed or thought about it at the side of the building at all. All right, let's get this blood.
It's too soggy to put it in the bloodtron.
What do you mean?
It's soaked with the dead body's blood. What a mess.
What do you mean? You're kidding me. Oh my God.
Thanks.
Okay.
No thanks. Ugh, gross. It's too soggy to put it in the bloodtron. It's too soggy to put it in the bloodtron.
What do you mean?
Ugh, gross. I can't put it in there. No thanks. It's soaked with the dead body's blood. What a mess. It's too soggy to put it in the bloodtron.
Do I need to dry the blood? This seems like it would be.
It's working. The paper is drying out.
I feel like drying the blood is counterproductive for a blood sample, but you know, what do I know? I'm no doctor. I'm pretty sure that would degrade the sample, but okay. Blood on the wallet matches the body's blood. Okay. Wouldn't it make more sense to match the blood on the screwdriver or the ice pick? You know what I'm saying? Like, that is the murder weapon. We do have the bloody wallet.
Hostile takeover, non-stop music with this.
It doesn't seem to be working.
The government is stealing.
It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working. It seems to be missing a tube.
Okay. All right. That's where you come in. Time to tube it up.
Do we know each other? It's the wrong size tube. This is a TX1138 size
Here we go.
tube.
All
That
right.
should fix it.
Great. Now. Great. Okay, all the reports now. Should get an arrest report. Okay.
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent of Reno's actually solved the murder? I'll take that. Let's see what it says, Reno.
Okay.
Blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Willie T. Wino. Just as I suspected.
The T stands for the.
I'll be right back. Willie, you are under arrest, Reno, for the murder of Boris Schultz. Who? What? Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have you got to say for yourself? I didn't do it. Oh, yeah, Reno? These feds will break you.
Will we?
You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Do you think we should play good cop, bad cop?
What else would we play?
I'll play good cop.
I'll play good cop. I'm the good cop, and she's the bad cop.
Oh my God.
Supposed to tell him that.
Hey, what's up, Outcast? Welcome in. How you doing?
I did it! I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
What? What? I killed him just to watch him die.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I'm D.B. Cooper, and I stole all the money.
It's him.
Keep going. You're digging your own grave.
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Oh God, we finally got him.
Blab on. You can't beat good cop, bad cop.
I took the beef.
You son of a bitch.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I killed Jimmy Hoffa for the mob.
Okay.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I was the mastermind behind the Amsterdam diamond heist.
Oh, this guy gets around.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I left the toilet seat up.
God damn you to hell.
Monster. Anything else you want to confess to?
I caused the 3 Mile Island meltdown.
Oh my God.
I think we have enough to lock you up for life. You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds.
Yeah, I don't think he did it.
I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this stinkhole.
That's not such a bad place. I learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah, I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
I think I did the wrong thing. I think I've made a mistake. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they just don't care. They'll be back though. They have their own stuff to deal with. Okay. It's because we weren't in part 4. Let's go back to the hotel. I don't know if they'll be back or like what the deal is. They had a lot of stuff that I didn't use. Hopefully that doesn't just destroy that stuff and...
Calling all geeks. ThimbleCon 87 is now...
All right, so that was it. Let's get to the ThimbleCon. Oh God, no! No, please!
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it.
Okay. All right, I gotta win tickets to ThimbleCon. Where is a radio with the phone? I mean, there's in the hotel, but bum. I think there was a phone in the sheriff's office.
It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only.
Dang it. I mean, there's the payphone. There's no radio by it. You there, pizza man.
Pizza meeting. You want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
What's the deal with the pizza coupon?
Take it.
You want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
Okay, but what do I get with it?
A coupon?
Do we know each other?
Wait a second. You look familiar. Weren't we in freshman chem class together? What's your name?
Lenore.
I know who you are. You're Dolores Edmond.
Oh no!
You and your Uncle Chuck were working on mind control Ray to remove our free will before he died.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. I know you put bugs in our pillows. You'll never take me alive. Ah!
Oh, okay. Pizza. Drop by our secret meeting. Don't touch the electric fence. Free Movietron movie rental. Only pizza in town. Code 5C2975. Thimbleweed pizza. Why is they got the radio tower? Are they out? Where are they? That's bizarre. All right, where can I find?
Hello, 198.7 FM KSCUM listeners. DJ Cassie here. We interrupt our hostile takeover of the airwaves with this important announcement. I have 4 free ThimbleCon 87 tickets to give away.
Yeah.
First caller who can answer our trivia questions wins. And now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover.
Oh, quick, where's the payphone at? Gotta find the payphone. Assuming I can use it. Get.
It's out of order. But how is it ringing?
That's a good question. I could just pick it up.
It's out of order. But how is it ringing? It's out of order. It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine.
Oh, I should look at the phone book. Let's see here. Where would that be under? Okay, Scum Radio 7286. All right. Go hotel lobby. We'll call from there. Trivia time. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the radio station. Demand my tickets. What up?
It's locked and bolted from the inside.
Push it.
It's locked and bolted from the inside. Impressive, Mike.
Oh, they got the phone thing out back.
It's a rare working Phonetron 3000. They can handle hundreds of phone calls. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
Yeah, choke on that. Let's go back to where a radio is. Which is going here. Dun-dun-dun. Hello, murderer.
Okay, I'm pushing it.
Whoops. Oh my. On that note, I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll come back and figure out how we can get tickets into this convention. We've turned off the we've turned off their phone system. I mean, I can try calling them. Call wasn't working before. How's it gonna work? Well, we'll sort it out. We'll return to that in the other areas. Those people are probably at that building now. Man, I wonder where those agents are gonna have to come back, because they had their ulterior motives for being here, so their jobs aren't done. Surely. Otherwise, have to preemptively give everything to every other character and hope for the best? That doesn't seem accurate. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right. So let's go over what we know. I don't think Willie did it. We found the ice pick, but I don't think we really conclusively proven that's a murder weapon. It had his prints on it. He had the bloody wallet. But he's a drunk homeless guy who probably just took the wallet from the body, or someone gave it to him. That's not very conclusive. We don't know the ice pick is actually the murder weapon because we never analyzed that for blood. Not really. We just checked it for prints. So he's probably being framed. Plus, it just said there's a hole in his head. And like, I don't know if you ever stabbed a human skull with an ice pick, but like, the human skull is pretty tough. Probably someone gave it to him. Yeah. So there's that. It's probably Chuck or a robot that did it. Was my guess, because that was one of the investors. But if Franklin got knocked out before he could hand his perspective off, what they intercepted, he had one of the prototype bears, but he had a note telling him to meet him down there. So whoever got Franklin got him. Betting on robots. Yeah, there's some kind of robot thing. The whole thing could be a simulation. I'm just putting it out there because anytime a game is like, we're working on the science of creating computer simulated realities, it's like, oh, is this a simulated reality then? Let's talk to the radio. You can go to the restaurant. You can try and call him again.
Welcome back, Dolores. How's life being an important game developer?
That's too bad. Long hours, low pay, boss is a jerk. That's not good. That doesn't sound good at all.
It's not too bad. Long hours, low pay, boss is a jerk.
It's good to have you back. I just wanted to say, I know your Uncle Chuck was kind of a dick.
You talking about me?
Shut up, Dave! Look, writing you out of the will was a dick move, but I'm sure he was still proud.
I'd like to think so. He just wasn't himself those last few years. His obsession with restarting the pillow factory, long hours in his workshop, and vanishing for days.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's get some food.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
Cherry pie, salad.
I'll have the cherry pie.
Sorry, some tall guy just ate the last slice with a cup of joe.
Got replaced with the robot. It's possible. He was under the thrall of the machine, one way or the other.
I'd like to order some food.
That's a Twin Peaks reference.
On the menu board. What do you want?
The cherry pie and the coffee.
I'll have a salad.
We're out of salad.
I changed my mind. I'm not hungry.
Later, Dolores.
Meanwhile... Like Wotan. Yes, exactly.
I'm checking in.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
The perfect disguise.
Not long now.
Well, that answers that. They're back.
I'd like to check in, please.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
Hello, 198.7 FM KSCUM listeners. DJ Cassie here. We interrupt our hostile takeover of the airwaves with this important announcement.
Okay.
We have 4 more free ThimbleCon 87 tickets you can win.
Okay.
First caller who can answer our trivia questions wins. And now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover.
All right. 7286. Let me write this down here because I'll forget it. Okay, Scum. Scum is the engine the old adventure games were made with. That's why if you pick up any of the old adventure games now, like off of GOG, they use the Scum VM, which is like a virtualized environment that runs the Scum engine. So that is a reference to their old stuff. So here's what we do. Oh, can I not switch off back to her? Okay.
You have one new message. Message 1.
You know who this is?
Oh.
You must be close to achieving our goal. We send a package to the front desk for you. It is required for the next stage. Sayonara.
No more new messages.
Interesting. Okay.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Okay, I won't deal with that right now. So the phone's disabled, so nobody should be calling. So we should be able to get those tickets, but I think I need to have her put she can pull the tubes out of these. Have her put the tube back and then immediately have someone buy a phone to call in. That's what I think.
You have one new message. Message 1.
Hola, soy mamá. ¿Recuerdas la vieja promesa que me hiciste sobre papá? He enviado un paquete a recepción. Es vital para nuestro plan. Come bien, llámeme pronto. Estoy preocupada. Un beso.
No more new messages.
I see.
Here's your package, boo.
Thank you. Oh, this is just great. Is that you, Reyes?
No, I'm not Reyes.
Drop the act. That's the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Then I guess you haven't looked in the mirror lately.
Touché.
What are you doing back in town? I knew something was up with you.
Same here, Sherlock. I don't think either of us were being honest.
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
Okay.
These are all valid. Each and every one of these. I mean, maybe except for that one. Local corruption is certainly a thing.
I'm investigating the old pillow factory fire that killed my father.
I was wondering why you kept asking about the fire. I figured it was just some perverted pyro fetish.
That's what I
My
thought.
father was a security guard there.
How old were you?
I was only 5.
I mean, the scapegoat fire blamed on him. Tranquilizers didn't prove it was Chuck's fault. Do you like adventure games? Interesting.
I'm here to try and clear his name and prove it was Chuck's fault.
Clearing your dad's name is a very noble cause. I'm sorry I've given you such a hard time.
I need to get into that factory. I'm sure there is evidence in there that will clear his name. Now, why are you really here?
Well,
I mean that Chuck's journal clears his name. He very clearly states what happened and that he covered it up. What more proof do you need? Let's see if there's an opening at the Thimbleweed Park Police Force vacation. No, that's not it. Up for promotion. This is the official hazing. A Japanese company is paying me for the secrets of the Pillow Factory AI. I mean, we just talked to someone on the phone who was Japanese-ish, so.
I'm here to find the secrets to the Pillow Factory AI for the NSA. It involves top secret national security.
That's pretty important.
Sounds like we both need to get into the Pillow Factory.
Let's work together on this one.
Yes.
Total honesty.
Wow. National security.
Total honesty.
That's some heavy
That's good.
NSA stuff.
Let's split up. It will go faster.
Good idea.
Sir, I have a package aboo for you.
Oh. The computer is watching. Always watching. Total dishonesty indeed.
Yes! It's my father's watch. It's my father's old pocket watch, but it's broken, and only a professional will be able to fix it.
You know who fixes watches? The guy that's in jail. Van Evan's dad didn't start the factory fire. Fix Dad's watch. Get into the Pillow Factory. Get key to Factory Gate. Win tickets to Amazing ThimbleCon. Collect 21 more specks of dust. We're on our way on the dust. All right. What's in her wallet?
Perfect. It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
Okay. What are you doing just out here in the outskirts? That's weird.
I can't help but feel there was something suspicious about Uncle Chuck's death. He was a bit eccentric, but deep down he had always been a caring and thoughtful uncle. But in the last few years, he became obsessed, and more than usual, with that Pillow Factory. I need to get inside and see if anything in his old office will help me make sense of it all. I owe it to him to find out what happened.
Get inside the Pillow Factory. Get the will, the dust.
Hello, 198.7 FM KSCUM listeners. DJ Cassie here.
Yep.
We interrupt our hostile takeover of the airwaves with this important announcement. We have 4 more free ThimbleCon 87 tickets you can win. First caller who can answer our trivia questions wins. And now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover.
Oh! Am I getting raided? And also, YouTube finally changed their the raid message so it's not like silver text and a white background, so I can actually read it. Welcome, raiders! Thank you for the raid, Kaiju. I hope it's gonna work today. It worked today. Make sure to subscribe to Kaiju. Yo, Kaiju, what's up, yo, Kaiju? I'm so easy to just call you Kaiju. I say yo, Kaiju. It's so formal. What's up, Kaiju? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Jum Jumington, internet doofus, retro game enthusiast. We're playing Thimbleweed Park. I suspect evil robots are killing people in this town. Also, I had to eat like 4 horrendous hot dogs to make every single character puke in a back alley. Good times. How was your stream this evening, Kaiju? Rain World again. How was the Rain World? Was it rainy? What the world is this game? This is Thimbleweed Park. It's a classic style adventure game. Came out 2017 from the creators behind a lot of old Lucasfilm games like Maniac Mansion and Monkey Island. So it has the look, it has the play style. If you're a fan of those old Lucasfilm adventure games, this is like a new version of that. I'm not going to say modern because it's not very modernized, but it's made to look like that. It does have like nice lighting effects and stuff, so it's got some tech behind it. I gotta go to the radio station. I gotta scam this radio station out of tickets to get into a convention so I can find a lawyer to read my uncle's will, to hopefully somehow turn that into getting a key into the old burnt out husk of the pillow factory, which was also where he was building artificial intelligence that is maybe killing people. So there's a bunch going on.
It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny.
All right, let's put this back in there.
KSCUM's phone system is now rebooting.
No, not you. Him. All right, we got to make this call.
Hello, caller. You're live on
Yes, we did it.
KSCUM.
We turned their
hello.
phone off so that nobody else could call.
Answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
All right, trivia time.
Question is, name the American who won 4 gold medals at the 1984 Olympics.
Of course I know it. But no, do you guys know? I mean, I know. Clearly I know. But I mean, like, do you guys know? I know it's Carl Lewis. Carl Lewis. Not Carol Lewis. Carl Lewis. Carl Lewis. Carl Lewis wasn't the only one. Anyway, I'm not searching that. I just knew it off the top of my head. Because I know a lot of trivia.
What popular weekly radio show does Casey Kasem host?
It's American Top 40, right? This is American Top 40.
You got it right.
That one I knew.
And your final
I didn't
question,
actually know that.
which has not been a fad so far in the 80s.
Ooh, plasma globe. Cabbage Patch Kids lava lamp. Lava lamp was more like a 70s thing, I think. I don't think the plasma globe was. Lava lamp, I feel like was more a 70s thing, but she did have a lava lamp in the radio station, but I don't think the plasma globe was a thing until the 90s.
Nope, that's not right. Let's see how you did. You got 2 out of 3. Close enough for a win.
Yeah, we still
you
won.
win 4 ThimbleCon 87.
Maybe I was wrong about the plasma
You can pick them up at the Edmund
globe.
Hotel front desk. What's your name?
My name?
Batgirl, Margaret Thatcher, Cyndi Lauper. It's me, Cyndi Lauper. Girls just want to have fun.
Thank you, and congratulations. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
Great.
KSCUM's phone system is
Now
now
we'll
out
wreck
of
their
order.
phones just cause I'm spiteful. It must have been lava lamp. Lava lamp is more of a 70s thing, but I don't remember plasma globes too much in the 80s. Maybe that's just me. Makes more sense. Rubik's Cube was definitely 80s. Cabbage Patch Kids was 80s for sure. Can I make her pick them up? We are just kind of working together, even if we don't know it.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
Should we some ThimbleCon tickets? My nickname? Yes. Yes, yes. Lived in a plasma shortage area. Possibly. I'll look this up. Plasma globe. You guys know what the plasma globe is, right? You've seen those. They're still around. plasma balls were popular in the novelty time in the 80s. Oh, see, I just thought they were. I think of them more in the 90s. But that's probably because I would see them a lot in like a lot of sci-fi movies in the 90s that were set in the modern day. They'd be like, you know, this guy's a hacker, and they'd always have a plasma globe somewhere. Although the plasma globe did, you know, fucking anything with computers. But that's how you knew that person worked with technology, because they had a plasma globe. Clear glass container filled with noble gases, usually a mixture of neon, krypton, and xenon. It has a high voltage electrode in the center of the container. Voltage applied, a plasma is formed within the container. You could like put your fingers on it, and they'll be like burn on your fingers. They're neat, but like not that great. Anyway, let's get my ThimbleCon tickets.
There should be some ThimbleCon tickets in my nickname.
Yes, I do have tickets from the K-Scum-a-Boo trivia contest. What nickname-a-boo are the tickets under, please?
It's me, Cindy Oliver, Jack the Ripper. George Lucas.
Ah, yes, here's your nickname-a-boo on the list. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a-boo.
All right. Come back and get a ticket. I assume. We'll all converge here and get our tickets.
Sure, I'll carry your crap.
Jesus. You don't have to be like that. You ain't gonna be that way. Has been finished and put in Discord. Ooh. Ooh. Finish over the spicy memes. We'll make my pillow great again. Let me leave. Never trust someone who's too invested in the pillow biz. That's my advice. Pillow money makes you go crazy. Try to conquer the world with plasma. Boop, boop, boop. All right. And you get a ticket?
Thanks.
Who else gets a ticket? The clown gets a ticket.
I can't believe I got over again. What did I do to deserve this treatment? All I wanted to do was entertain people and make them laugh at the stupidity of stupid people. I feel like there's a lesson in all of this, but you, I'm Ransom the Clown. It's all that Franklin's fault. He was gonna talk to Chuck about putting my new high-tech Ransom the Clown license dolls into production at the old pillow factory.
Uh-huh.
Then he flaked out. He's probably in Mexico skinny dipping with my ex-wife. Okay. I need to break into that pillow factory and see if my prototype Ransom the Clown doll is still in there. My comeback depends on it. You.
All of our paths converge on the pillow factory. It's all about that pillow factory now. We all gotta be at that pillow factory. Nothing else matters but the pillow factory. And collecting dust particles.
Ah, Fred.
All right.
Great. More?
All right. Let's try and find this this lawyer here. If we can avoid getting murdered by this guy.
Pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Here's my ticket.
Thank you. I'll take the tickets for your friends while you're here. Saves time so you can live long and prosper.
Oh, okay. Why did I give me 4 individual tickets? I just wasted my time. Cosplay legal advice. $1 comics. Those were the days.
Pew, pew, pew.
Action figures. I want that giant robot pirate. Who doesn't like a robot pirate? My lawyer is somewhere in here.
Pew, pew, pew.
Hey, it's Ron Gilbert. He's in his game. He's in his own game. And there's a ghost. Ransom Jerkalite contents. That's some unfortunate naming. Silent Spock. Sexy Riker? I don't know about that. Ken Jones. Those are also developers. Hey, there's my guy. It's my lawyer.
You need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
You're an expert on cosplay as well?
Are you an expert on cosplay as well?
Just the legalities of cosplay. It's a fascinating intellectual property question. By cosplaying, you appear to represent the company, so their trademark...
That's okay. I don't need to know the details.
How else can I help you, Dolores?
Oh, there's a speck of dust.
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
You see the speck of dust? I see the speck of dust.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Bye.
See you later, Dolores.
That doesn't seem to work.
What good is a check stub? It doesn't prove anything. I'd need the actual canceled check as proof.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, we'll get this speck of dust here. Here we go.
A dime a dozen.
Pew, pew, pew.
They're comics, D&D manuals, and a priceless and rare text adventure hint guide. No touching. Hi.
I would like that.
Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
Interesting.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you. It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Good testers are hard to find, but worth every penny.
Indeed. I have level 7 wizard. Doug's a good D&D DM. Doug's a man who is banging his shovel all around that mansion. Is their DM. I love Star Trek. I want to live on the Enterprise. I probably don't.
I've read all these comics.
Okay.
Suitably unimpressed.
I have a level 7 wizard. Doug's a good D&D DM.
Okay.
I love Star Trek. I want to live on the Enterprise.
Okay.
Can I trade you something for a hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A kind smile. A bunch of adventure game red herrings.
A bunch of adventure game red herrings?
Sorry, that's not worth trading for a Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide. Bye.
You son of a bitch, give it to me.
Anything I can
I don't know why I need it, but I want
comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
That is a reference to the Colossal Cave Adventure, which I think that was recently re-released or a new version put out. Colossal Caves Adventure, a text-based adventure game released in 1976 by developer Will Krauther for the PDP-10 mainframe computer. Tom once put one out in 1977. I may be thinking of a different one too. Mystery House. That's really good. You know, old classic text-based adventures. Okay, yeah, here it is. Roberta Williams, known for Sierra Online, released a 3D remake of the game in 2023. In 2019, it was inducted into the World Video Game Hall of Fame. I might play that sometime. I'm not sure how well a text adventure game would go. I think I may just keep those off the stream. Wait, that book jiggled? Oh no, which book jiggled? I was reading the thing.
Can I trade you something for a hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A kind smile?
Sorry, that's not worth trading for a Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide.
Inventory. Oh yeah, that's the journal. Go talk to Lenore. I did. Yeah, it does that when it's like updated, but it doesn't. Sometimes I look at it and like there's nothing new in there. Let's look at this robot.
It's a character from the upcoming adventure game called Robot Island. I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines.
But why though?
Just like the ones in my old bedroom. He's got a rare South African soccer player that I don't have. I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines.
Let's talk to Sexy Riker.
In bottles, handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
They're up in my room, but I can't even leave this table to get some dinner.
Can I understand why you give me your tools? Why do I need the tools? I probably need to give the tools to the guy in jail to repair Agent Reyes' father's watch.
Can I mind your stand while you get me your tools?
You'd need to know a lot about Star Trek to be able to man my booth. Did you know that on Impulse Drive, it would take 400,000 years for the Enterprise to cross the galaxy?
Actually, I do.
Or that the Galaxy-class Enterprise is 353.5 meters longer than the Constitution-class Enterprise?
Yes, I know.
Well, I'm sure there is a lot more you don't know. So you see, it's perfectly obvious that I can't possibly leave my stand to an ignoramus like you. But if you got me dinner, then maybe I could do something for you.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
No, sure, man. Sure, whatever. Burger. That is true. We do have the burger.
Puppies.
Send in the clown. Wait, no. I don't know the clown. I don't know if I want to send the clown in there. Probably would end well. Give burger to Sexy Riker.
Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, God.
Delicious. I have to go to my room.
That would be stealing. Well, that and I don't need more things to carry around.
Cool.
I feel like this
We poisoned him with food.
is ahead of our time. I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time. A disclaimer about the veracity of the information in the books.
What is the
Books on UFOs, animation, and puppies.
Puppies, eh?
Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all.
Wasn't it Gilbert over there before?
puzzle dependency chart, the secret to adventure game design.
Can I use the computer?
The developers will get upset if I do more than look at this. Oh, cutting-edge computer technology.
Yeah, unplug it. Put themselves in the game, and they're still like, no, you can't talk to them. Look for more dust.
A new Coke vending machine.
I don't think anybody liked New Coke. I don't think I ever had New Coke. It was pretty universally reviled.
Corey! And he's Corey! And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the look-alike contest.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah?
Send in the clown.
Get out of here! Good one, Corey. For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown. I need to get into the factory to get my prototype doll back.
Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry about it.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
That's the Crow Man doing.
What's a grown man doing in a space costume?
You, sir, are in the wrong place to ask such a question. I will not listen to such comments, sir. Goodbye. You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
I need my joke book in perfect condition before I enter the contest.
Son of a bitch. What's that ghost doing here? All right. Can I get those tools?
Starships in bottles, handmade.
How are you feeling now? Do you want another hamburger?
Hamburger? How can you say that? Oh, ugh. Bad memories. I have to go to my room.
Bring me the tools. Hey, there's Ron Gilbert.
Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all.
I can't imagine a game nerd would have anything I want.
Damn. All right, how do I get his joke book now? We're here now. Thing is, nobody else can come in here as far as I am aware.
It's my old trampoline. I need to be higher to jump on it. I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead.
Deadly sparks.
Stop, burns! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first.
Who's supposed to spot me? Or am I gonna find a spotter?
Oh, I'm, really dead. It's just starting to, sink in. I'm never gonna hold my Dolores again. I never told her how proud I was of her for getting that job designing games. I was, too afraid of what Chuck would think. Now I'm dead. I don't remember who killed me or why I'm trapped in this hotel.
Maybe Dolores can watch the clown. Yeah, I'm gonna try and send anyone I can out there.
A way out. A magical book or a spell? Oh, Franklin, now you're going insane. That only works in games.
We do have a magic book. Let's go in there. Visit Chuck's tomb to get closure. I couldn't leave before. Also couldn't get in the penthouse.
Pew, pew, pew.
What if I zap it?
The developers seem nice. I don't want to muck up their precious computer. Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin. Don't let Xavier see us talking and not working.
Do you know how we can get out of the hotel?
I know there's a way you can visit your dead relatives.
Yeah.
If you have the spell book and offering left for the dead, that is.
Mhm.
We all went to Chuck's funeral recently.
Were there, many people?
For Chuck Edmund, of course there were.
Everyone loves Chuck, except me.
I don't know how the spell worked exactly, but I know the secret room smelled really nice.
Okay.
Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
You son of a bitch. How about, I want some. Take pity on me. I don't think he'll take pity on me. I don't think any of these are going to get the job done.
Pity on a, poor soul.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. See you soon, Virgil.
So where would I have to conduct this? Find secret spell book. Get into secret penthouse room. Escape to the afterlife. Okay, the secret penthouse room, I guess, is where we would have to conduct that in order to get out. We have the book, I believe. So the problem I had with this before is that none of the other characters could actually get into the circus. Oh, never mind. Weird, like I couldn't get in before. Get it! Get it!
Got it.
All right.
Got the page stuck back into the joke book.
Now we're good. Yeah, when I tried sending people in there before, nobody could get inside. They would just get stopped at the gate, so weird. Time for me to win this contest.
Ah, Fred.
Oh, damn.
Ready to face my adoring public and win this contest already.
See, speck of dust.
Thank you all for coming to witness the Ransom Lookalike Contest. We've got a great crowd here tonight.
What is he, blind?
Stinks in here.
Oh, that's right. It was just the feds.
It looks like we've got some great entries.
That makes a lot more
and
sense.
Some not so great entries. But I'll be the judge of that. That's right. I'll be judging the contestants as they try to make us laugh. First up, we have Corey.
Yes, that's the problem. I forget this stuff. I remember like, we couldn't get in. I forget why. It's because my brain is broken.
I have big hair.
He does! Oh my! That's funny! Am I missing something here?
Ooh, that's some cape you've got on there, kid. I bet your mom made it with love. I hope there's a Batman look-alike contest for you soon. You definitely win. So convincing.
You've gotta be kidding. That wasn't an insult. It was a crappy compliment.
I'm Ransom, the jerk clown.
It's Ransom, the insult clown, you moron.
That's not a nice thing to say.
Oh my god. A bunch of inbred freaks.
Thimbleweed Park is full of snobs. You're so fancy here that the clubs give money to tourists so they can buy some better clothes.
No one's giving any bums money. They live off scraps like the rest of us.
You guys love this pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town
Choose
has
number
ever
3.
had.
Oh, it's number 3.
The pillow factory closed down 10 years ago. Get off stage!
Is it the inbred freaks one? Super freaks. Bunch of fatzos. What's the deal with these Trout machines?
You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Don't try to deny it, because I've seen the sheriff, the coroner, and the hotel manager.
The sheriff, coroner, and hotel manager are all distinct people and awesome in their own right. You should be thanking them for keeping the town running.
Bunch of ingrates.
Sounds like someone has to update their jokes. Now we have our final contestant, Corey.
Damn.
Bloop, bloop, and bleep, bloop.
It's beep, for sake, not bloop.
Don't be mean.
I hold you all ransom with my jokes.
Clever. Ransom, so smart.
Oh, jeez.
You're all silly billies, but you're still lovable.
Oh, kill me now.
Well,
This won't take long to decide the winner. In first place is, obviously, Corey.
Oh my! Thank you!
Corey wins a licensing deal with Mega Toy Company.
oh my God.
To make a cute fuzzy dog.
But you could just walk into any toy store and buy that already.
Second place is Corey.
Oh.
Of course it well is. Totally rigged.
How can anyone compete with Corey? It's a pleasure to come second to his first.
You've won a gift card for facial reconstruction surgery.
How
Oh my God, they're just rubbing it in.
Just like my hero, Michael Jackson.
Which leaves third and last place to... What was your name, anyway?
It's Ransom, you idiot.
Oh, your name is Ransom, too? That's an odd coincidence. Pity your act wasn't very convincing. So third place goes to the poorly named Ransom. You win an easy listening theremin record by Sykin. Congratulations to those who put some effort in.
Well, we got an easy listening theremin record. And a speck of dust. The most important bit.
Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me.
All right.
It's a crappy recording of theremin music. Big whoop.
We'll need that at some point. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. We're gonna have to find a canceled check. So let's head to... It's funny to think of her just hanging out there like, hello, just the creepy abandoned circus, just waiting. These people are supposed to be out here. Where would I find a key for this? Somewhere in the mansion. We also got, like...
Digging?
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
We need that shovel.
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
Now imagine that guy running your D&D game.
Have you paid the damn
Who
lawyer
wild if
yet?
Doug was evil?
We need to get that stupid will read and see how rich I
It
am.
probably will be.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Jeez, lady. I had robots come and murder her and her whole family. Well, I mean, like, That would include Dolores, and that's not, I'm not looking for Dolores to get killed, but like everybody else. Everyone else in the house but Doug. Doug and Dolores can stay. The rest of them gotta go. I don't believe any of these other doors go somewhere. I could be wrong, though. Could always be wrong.
It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I knew it wouldn't work for me. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to waste it on that. It only works on vacuum tubes.
Pizza. Is it the radio tower? Where do we get this pizza? Their free movie Tron rental. I don't know what that is. Oh, almost missed it. Get that speck of dust. We only need 18 more specks of dust. And these other doors go somewhere.
Where am I?
No, I'm just like Scooby doing it here. It's pretty weird. Oh God.
Where am I?
There's no other rooms in this mansion besides Chuck's room and Dolores's room.
Feeling my way along.
All right. I have to get into there.
Dig it!
Digging! That was perfectly cut there. Go back and check the business. They said they're meeting at the pillow factory. Got to get a key to that. These folks. Oh, they're back. Get the bank flyer.
Open an account today and get a free toaster. Impressive.
Oh, fast travel. Yeah. The fast travel list is very fun. They're just walking all over the place. So far, it seems like you can change your selection to where they're walking, which is always appreciated too. If they make you sit there and watch it happen, like they don't make you live with the mistake. Oh, there's the factory key.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our... Excuse me, Miss Edmond. What are you doing?
Stealing.
I just wanted to take a look at your paperweight.
That paperweight means a lot to me. It was a special gift from... Well, it was a special gift. Feel free to look at it without touching. Are you coming on to me? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
It's a small wooden animal figurine. It looks like the old key to the factory, but I can't be sure in this light.
Your money is in our hands. Is this an obscene phone call?
It's there.
I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
Get that speck of dust.
Hello,
Yes.
Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
I should wait until he's off the phone.
Are you coming on to me? I wish I could get them to stop calling.
One of those fancy new wireless phones. There's no phone number on it.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
The manager's already using it.
Don't touch that. I'm waiting to see if that prank caller tries again. If I can just get them talking for long enough, I might be able to trace the call.
Interesting.
I hate this town.
Well, they said there's no number on the phone, but we can still look it up in the phone book. $905. Okay. No, she's still there.
That's weird.
I couldn't quite see her. Figured I'd check. She's the ghost after all. She kind of blends in there.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message.
Yep.
Wake up, people! The government is...
All right. Mr.
Hello,
El Paulo.
Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Well, it's not sorted by their name. Let's see if it's under the bank name. Safety First Bank. We try that. 2850.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
That's it.
Is anyone there?
I'm your friendly obscene caller.
Yes, I'm your friendly obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye.
So when I count, I bring the ghost in. The ghost can do it.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account.
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time. Now, goodbye.
Jeez. Okay. 2850, right? Get out there. Get out there and show them what you got. Make with the moaning. Moaning and the groaning. Zap.
Hello,
I
Safely
believe
First
us. We
Savings.
sound so
Your money is
trustworthy.
in our
Yeah.
hands. Is anyone there? Is that you again? Well, it sounds like you, but I'm not sure. I'm almost certain you're the same obscene caller as before. It is you. That's right. Keep it your moaning. I'll get you. Keep talking. I've almost traced you.
Moan. Rattle, rattle, chains, chains. Rattle, rattle, chains, chains.
Moan, moan, moan. Keep talking. I've almost traced you.
It's a small wooden figure with Matt carved into the base.
It's mine now. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. Just cause. We got the key. And then they can come and arrest the ghost for making obscene phone calls. It's all gonna work out. We're Excellent. Oh, there's the time clock. Okay. You know what? Where's the dust? There's dust somewhere. It's somewhere. I can feel it. In my bones. My dusty bones. That's how I know there's dust around. Because I'm practically dust myself. Electronics, the mechanized pillow factory of the future. I didn't see any dust.
When those security lights are all green, the door can be unlocked.
Use the button.
Nothing happens. It's a Doortron 3000, but it's missing its tube. I can see from here this is the wrong size tube.
What kind of tube does it need? I'll go steal another tube. Got all kinds of tubes. What's going on in the old pillow factory? Oh, well. This looks delicious.
There's a radiation sign on this silo. Must be radioactive waste.
Lick it. Get a little taste. All right, we can get in this way. Let's look around first. Never know what we're gonna find out here. Probably nothing. Could be something.
I see another time clock back there, but this truck's in the way. It looks like the battery is dead.
Oh, the restraining bolt. Can I use the fuse puller? Can I get that? Can I use the tube puller and get that tube? Can't reach it. I need the wrench for this, probably. Okay. Let's get inside. Then we'll bring in the agents with their tools. The investigation will commence. Look at that dust. I knew it.
It's a map of the abandoned factory.
Can't pull it.
I can't pull that.
Push it.
I can't push that.
Plus 50 rads. Oh no.
It's a small wooden figure with "Matt" carved into the base.
What are you doing with all this paper? Pick up skanky paper, discarded paper. Handbook. The security handbook. Pilotronics and factory security is very important to us. Pilotronics factory contains highly proprietary machinery and technology. A breach of security is a breach of each of us. When making the rounds, be sure to check into each security box within 5 minutes of the last box. When the correct time is entered, the station light will turn green. If the factory AI is engaged, it's important to never enter the factory unless the SRO ones have been disengaged. Oh, those robots will murder us. Pilotronics Inc. will not be responsible for any death or dismemberment that results in failure to shut down all factory AI before entering. Failing to check in at the proper times could result in factory lockdown. Factory lockdown occurs, the PF001 master tube may need to be reset. The CEO is the only one with the proper instructions for resetting the PF001. Security and time code information, call 7531. It's going to be Company Town horror movie vibes. Don't remember the name of the movie. If you think of it, let me know. Yeah, Company Town is a grim thought that never ends well.
We interrupt our hostile takeover, non-stop music.
To the factory. If you're at your own Fordlandia, what would you do? I mean, Jumington Dynamics was similar to that. I think we weren't that bad, but it was close. You know, we had a lot of stuff on the premises here. You know, well, not here. This is one of our alternate locations, auxiliary locations. But in the main campus, we had a lot of, the niceties going on. I mean, I think it was pretty equitable, but you'd have to talk to the employees about that. And they're all gone now. Finally, we found a use for the wrench.
Old discharged battery. It's an old discharged battery.
So I will need to charge the battery. Where will I charge the battery?
Not touching anything. Could.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then a dog, too.
How touching. If you like kids and pets.
Someone saying Scorpio. I'd like to think so. It's one of my favorite Simpsons episodes. Way tackles the fake Bond. It's like, when you get home tonight. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? When you get home tonight, there'll be an extra story in your house. What happens if I bring Reyes here to look at that?
It's locked and there's no handle.
Okay. So 'tis. All right. Let's see. I'll give the battery to her. Nope. Dolores.
Thanks a lot.
Dolores will go. I had a thought. The radio tower, although that may or may not do anything for us. There's still that trailhead. That's a mystery. Can I walk up there?
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
Okay.
Whoa, I'm not climbing that. I'm afraid
There's
of
a lot
heights.
going on there. Fair enough, fair enough. Homer Sing's favorite. Yeah. What bummed me out about that is like it was working out so well for Homer and not for anyone else. What if we go down into the sewers? There were those wires. I believe it was in the sewer. Time to make ransom climate. He might. Something tells me he
I don't
won't.
want to go in there. I have melophobia.
Okay. See, he's still at the hotel? Okay, they're both still at the hotel. All right. Let's, we'll see if he'll climb it. We'll check all four of them, see who will or won't climb the ladder. Oh, he will climb it. Ransom just does not care.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder.
Yep, exactly.
The circus freak will climb the ladder.
That's exactly it.
For making me do this. Stupid ladder.
It's a good ladder. Nice and sturdy. No rust on that.
Waste of my time.
Probably. Pull the lever.
Now I better get out of here fast.
What happened? We're off the air. Just as we feared. The government sabotaged the tower.
Don't mind me.
I'm not going in there. They did a whole half-hour hatchet job call-in special on my last performance.
Damn it. What does that do?
That doesn't seem to work.
Phew, what a climb.
Okay. All right. All right. We'll get the record. He's got the record.
Whatever, Red. I'm tired of carrying this.
Quickly.
I can't. It's been glued to the turntable.
What is that awful noise? The feds must be trying to brainwash me.
Could be.
How'd this get here? Okay, all back to normal again.
Okay. Well, that's not right now. But we're going to need to knock somebody out at some point. I suspect. I pass out looking down. I would be very concerned. But I don't know, it depends on what's up there. I'd go up if there was somewhere like stable to be up there or like clip onto or something. But if I was just climbing up there just to stand on something no bigger than my shoe, then I would probably not. I guess I would do that if I had like a reason to do it. Let's go to the sewer. There's like loose wiring in there. I'm curious if I can shove the battery into that loose wiring. Yeah, so we got that theremin record. I believe we'll play that at some point and someone will listen to it on the radio and like fall asleep. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she went back to the hotel. Like I interrupted my plan with a different plan. I forgot what my original plan was. All right, you take the battery.
Whatever.
Get in there.
It doesn't work with that.
But why not?
Some kind of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. look too closely, in case something comes out. It doesn't work with that.
I see. All right, we need this battery. We need to charge this battery somewhere. Okay, let's go back to the hotel. Can I get the tools?
In bottles, handmade.
You gonna give me those tools?
How much do your starships cost?
More than someone in your pay bracket can afford. But today we're doing a special deal.
Jeez.
If you can answer me this one question, you will get a free starship in a bottle.
Okay.
What is the question I need to answer to get a free starship?
Warning! You only have one chance to get this right. Which is the best science fiction show ever made?
Let me think on it and get back to you. Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these. Starships
All right.
in bottles.
I'm pretty sure it's Star Trek is what is the answer he wants.
What is the question I need to answer to get a free starship?
Warning! You only have one chance to get this right. Which
But-
is the best science fiction show ever made?
Well, Star Wars isn't a show, at least not at this date and time.
Star Trek.
Congratulations! You've won a replica of the Starship Isabella.
It's just, it's so obvious. It's just so obvious that it's like, that can't possibly be right.
How are you feeling now? Do you want another hamburger?
Hamburger? How can you say that? Oh, ugh. Bad memories. I have to go to my room.
Okay. Where's your room?
Shut up in there. No one will ever need more than 64K of memory.
Okay, it's on 4. There we go.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Ugh. Oh, that's better. Now to get back to work.
It's locked.
All right. All right, who will go in there? Will the clown go in there? Are we sending the clown in again? Is Ransom just gonna do all the stuff that no one else wants to do? Could have said second best, make it interesting. I think part of that was some of that's a trick question. Was like, because Star Wars wasn't a show at that point. It was just the movie. This was 1987. The Battlestar Galactica, the original show, really only lasted a year, and then they had Galactica 1980, which is like a miniseries deal. You know, it only went for 10 episodes, so that would have been old at this point. However, the same could be said about Star Trek itself, that I mean, Next Generation would have just started in 1987. So prior to that, there were movies, but there wasn't another show since the original. Let's go to so maybe the clown will go in.
Shut up.
All right. Send in the clown. What are you looking at? Look at me. Everyone's going to the 4th floor here. I'm just gonna put all of them. I'm gonna put everybody else up here. One of them will go in there. Okay. Someone's gonna go in that room. I haven't even push the button. I haven't even gotten the thing that I need the tools for yet, but we're gonna go deal with that because I need to get Ray's watch repaired. For some reason. Reasons I don't. That's a weird thing in games like this where it's like you have the pieces of the puzzle, you have the solution, but you don't know why you need them yet. I don't know what I need them for. Like, why do I need this? I don't know, but I'm gonna take it. Just because I'm a monster. I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna break it just because I don't like that guy. For not really any good reason. We need to use the spellbook too. Yeah, but I believe in order to do that, we have to get to the penthouse. So like that's a whole other thing. It's like trying to get that ghost out of there. All right, the gang's all assembled.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
How are you feeling now? Do you want another hamburger?
Hamburger? How can you say that? Bad memories. I have to go to my room.
All right. Assemble. Someone's going in. We'll start with the clown. Here he is.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Well.
Ow! That hurts.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Ow! That's better. Now to get back to work.
It's got to be a way in. Or I think he could just float in there.
Can't cope with the boredom anymore. Talk to me now.
Okay. I'm not very good at talking to, strangers, but I'll give it a try. So, Clara, what's life like as, a ghost?
For starters, it's not life.
Of course, but you know what I mean, right? What's it like?
It's like being a ghost.
Yeah.
How come you're so, Upset all the time?
That's unfair. I'm not upset all the time. I'm just a little hungry right now, and that makes me angry.
That happens to me too. There should be a word for that.
Oh, what wonders the future will bring to you.
What can ghosts, eat?
As a ghost, it's hard to find food that we can eat. My particular weakness has always been ice cream cake. But I'm stuck in this stupid elevator and I can't get any.
What do you, want to eat?
I'm rather fond of ice cream cake, but Xavier says I can't leave the elevator.
Where can I find ice cream
Can
cake?
I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
Bye, Clara.
Get food for Clara. All right. Here we are. Jeweler's tools. I can't do much with them. Blow on it.
That doesn't use electricity.
All right.
Starships in bottles.
Can I scare him while he's getting sick, or?
How are you feeling now? Do you want another hamburger?
Hamburger?
I need to figure find an ice cream cake for the ghost to get to the penthouse.
Bad memories. I have to go to my room.
All right. Ghost.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Oh, Chuck, hurl, vomit.
All right. Well, like no one wants to go in there. But the stuff is like right in there. All right.
Ow, that hurts.
I don't know what he's saying hurts.
Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, how much are the hint guides?
To see if
The
anything they can
Colossal
trade for it.
Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint
I'll
guide
find
is
something
priceless.
he wants.
Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you. It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers. Testing a game seems like a tough job. Can I trade you something for a hint guide? What do you have to trade?
We'll rotate through everyone. Okay.
Nah, nothing you'd find interesting. Bye.
All right. Can I get the key card to get in there?
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel.
Probably
Most
not.
beautiful Hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
You're awfully familiar. We met before.
Awfully familiar. Have we met before?
I don't believe a boo so.
Well, there you go. I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a boo.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm gonna send him back to talk to him, but I'm gonna have everyone else come in there and see if they have something. We got the starship in the bottle, which is something. Maybe he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that. Can I open it?
I don't want to play games with my starship now.
I'm innocent.
If you didn't do it, a jury will find you not guilty. I heard you used to have a watch repair shop. Can you fix this watch?
Why should I?
considering I'm only locked up because of you.
Well, it's Agent Ray's fault.
If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence.
Well, let me see it.
Huh.
Well, that's a strange looking watch. But sure, I can fix it. But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools. And turn off that awful noise. Play me some theremin music.
There you go. So they need theremin music for him. You know what? This is faster. Check this out. Whoop! No more riding the elevator down there. I've got a rare comic here.
Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals.
I think the watch is the the thing we need for the time clocks in the Pillow Factory.
Cave Quest 2.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you.
If I thought selling my soul could solve the problem, I would have done it a long time ago.
It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Big deal. How about a trade for the stupid hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A first edition ransom comic book?
A first edition ransom comic book?
Wow. A first edition Ransom the Clown comic? After his total meltdown, that's become a collector's item.
Yes, I
You
knew
almost look like him. Except your costume is pretty crappy. I'll trade you the priceless Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide for it.
What a ripoff.
Ah, we need that thing. Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 is the award-winning and groundbreaking text adventure set in a colossal dungeon cave where players go on a quest. All right. You there. Return. You there. Return. And give the book to her.
Can't take this for a while.
All right. Use this on this. Famed text adventure game designer Ron Gilbert was quoted as saying that text adventures are here to stay. The fad of adding graphics will die soon enough. I wonder if he ever actually said that, or if he's just throwing shade on himself. Ron Gilbert is one of the people that made this game, if I hadn't mentioned before. So, when entering the colossal dungeon cave, heading to the east will cause instant death. Head to the west and look around. There isn't much to see, but you might notice something important. There's rumor the designers hid something here, but it's never been found. It might just be a red herring. Head to the west again. You will find yourself in a room with a beam of light. Many have pondered the significance of the light and its relationship to the larger story being told. Warning. While in the chamber with the robots, issuing the secret debug word FizzScum will hard crash the game and take down the entire computer, forcing a lengthy reboot. There we go. What does it mean? I don't know. We'll know soon enough. Or not soon enough. Can I use that animal paperweight to like stop the door? Like if I stick it in the door. You know what I mean. Clown us down there. That's my thought.
Shut up in there! Everyone knows it's impossible to make a good movie of Lord of the
We
Rings.
do it to the computer here. No, I think that it's probably like in the penthouse is what I think. Either in the factory or in the penthouse. I think the penthouse has something going on. And I think that's where we need to get to like raise the dead. It may not be the penthouse, maybe somewhere else. It's like the pillow factory, the basement pillow factory is like the other likely one, but
bottles, handmade.
we did get earlier when I tried to use the computer and ask for a password, but it didn't give me an option to put a password in. But I don't know what that would do with the computer here.
I bet you're still feeling awful after that hamburger.
Hamburger? How can you say that? Ah, ugh. Bad memories. I have to go to my room.
Yeah, it may be. It may be something downstairs. I'll try the computer again with the ghost.
That doesn't seem to work.
Not again. Ugh. Ugh.
That will just make a big mess.
I give him a Pepsi. Sorry, a poopsie.
That hurts.
All right.
Oh, that's better. Now to get back to work.
Dang, I felt like I had something there. Like, shove that in the door.
Open an account today and get a free toaster.
Let's go to the Movietron thing. Although I think it was out of order before, wasn't it?
Oh, all the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie. Have to remove that old tube first.
Well,
It fits perfectly.
it's got a movie.
Ah, a Betamax tape. It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. I loved it, but not so sure about the ending.
Good old Betamax. We know Betamax exists in this town. Someone's got a Betamax.
It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. I loved it, but not so sure about the ending.
Interesting, interesting. Maybe I can give him a... Well, no. I think I talked to him.
Shut up and...
I talked to him before, and it didn't
Starships in bottles.
offer me the option to give him a Pepsi.
Can I try the question to win a free starship?
Only one starship in a bottle is given out free per day. Come back tomorrow for another chance.
But I won't be here tomorrow.
Not my problem.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
It's got that cake. It's got that cake. All right, let's see if we can sweet talk this guy into giving us some cake, Clara, and then we'll check that computer out. Uh-oh, there's a dunes transpiring. What? What's going on? Who's that? What's happening? Oh God. Did he just die? Did Reyes just get murdered? All right, well, let's take care of this and then we'll send someone out to there. The corridor.
Can I have some, cake? This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about Clara said she wants some, cake?
For Clara? That changes everything. For her, I'd do anything. Here, take
there we
a
go.
slice. Just make sure you tell her it's from me.
Thanks. I'll do that. See you soon, Virgil.
All right.
Pew, pew.
We got cake. Let's deal with this cake and then...
Oh, it's just the flap doodle again.
Go check out the... Go check out the corner. I'm troubled by what we'll find there.
Would you like this, ghost cake?
That's just normal ghost cake. Ugh. I only eat ice cream cake.
Bye, Clara.
Well...
Delicious cake made especially for ghosts.
I can't even use it. I can't even eat it myself. Oh, wait.
Voila! Now it's ice cream ghost cake.
Damn it. When I think about that when I was sitting in the elevator.
Shut up in there. They will never be able to improve on the VHS format.
Oh, it's just the flap doodle again.
Would you like this, ice cream ghost cake?
Oh my, you shouldn't have. That's so kind of you.
Actually, it's from Virgil. I think he, likes you.
Really? Well, I never. That's delightful of you to deliver it. Thank you so much. I feel much better already. Now, what did you want to ask me?
Take me to the penthouse.
Who put Xavier,
She won't.
in charge?
No one. He just arrived one day, and the next thing I knew, I was on boring elevator duty. He's a fustalugs and a clazomaniac too, but no one will ever challenge him. You seem like someone who won't take guff from anyone.
What are those
Maybe you
things?
can.
Well, I don't know. I'm not really the type,
It's a clazomaniac. Compulsive, repetitive shouting. I don't know what... Not quite sure what they meant by that. How do we get out of the hotel?
How do we, get out of the hotel?
Xavier has a secret chamber in the penthouse where he can cast a spell to travel beyond the hotel. I don't know how he does it. There was a special book from outside the hotel, and there was something else too, I think. He took us to Chuck's funeral the other day.
Chuck is my brother.
Now you're just name-dropping.
So, Clara, do you know how you died?
I was dancing at the hotel ball with my husband, and then I felt a horrible pain in my side, and I woke up dead.
I was in the hotel too, I think. I just remember a flash and then I woke up dead.
I think we were all murdered in the hotel. There is something creepy about this place.
Sure is.
Can I, please go to the penthouse now?
All right. I'm tired of listening to Xavier, that old fustalugs. Maybe you can figure out how to get rid of him.
Oh, that sounds pretty confrontational. I don't know.
Don't be so pigeon-livered. You should stand up for yourself.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right.
Good. It's decided then. Just push that penthouse button for yourself when you're ready. I won't stop you anymore.
Interesting. I wonder if other people could go up as well. Because we're going to need to get that book up there.
I can't believe I finally made it to the penthouse.
Who's that now? What are you doing here?
You know, just looking about.
I suppose I'll allow that as long as you
She's
don't
going
annoy
to see
me.
if you're, yep.
What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. I can't, you know, float through the door.
Oh, there's dust. There's dust here.
Stay away from my crystal.
Interesting. Interesting. There's a crystal. And that's pretty much it. All right. Go check it out. Go see what's going on here. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I mean, he's been like knocked out sometime before.
Hey, Willie.
Hi, Dolores.
Long time no see.
Well, that's what happens when you piss your uncle off by getting a fancy job at the video game factory.
Yep.
Good job on that, by the way. Chuck was fuming.
Do you still do watch repair?
I haven't done watch repair in years. Not since your uncle blacklisted me and I lost my business. I used to do watch repair for all the rich and famous of Thimbleweed County.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry my Uncle Chuck destroyed your life.
Your Uncle Chuck was a petty, egotistical, arrogant man. But you're all right, Dolores. I guess in your case, the acorn does fall far from the tree.
See you, Willie.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. He just got disappeared from there. Really seems like good peeps. Yeah, I don't think he actually killed that guy, but let's see if I can get up there. Nope.
That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken.
Stay away from my crystal. The crystal is impervious to your pathetic attempt at chilling. Stay away from my crystal.
You know, I don't know what I mean when I say, you know.
Oh. Stay away from my crystal. The crystal is impervious to your pathetic attempt at chilling.
Okay. It wants to be
You'd barely
chilled.
stop ice cream from melting.
What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. I can't, you know, float through the door.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. Nobody can give him something. It's not like he can get out of here. At least I don't believe anyone can give him something. Doot, doot, doot. It's just quicker. She's got the book. She shouldn't be able to give him anything. Who's that woman?
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The feds are watching us. Make no mistake.
Okay. There's the woman that was with the coroner. Was it her?
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubular Tubes. Oh, I thought you feds had left town already. What with that murder being solved and everything?
We still have a few loose ends to tie up.
Well, good luck with that. What can I do for you, hun?
Do you have any vacuum tube jokes?
Do you have any vacuum tube jokes?
Do you?
No, I don't know any vacuum tube jokes, but I do know some bakery humor from my cake shop days. Want to hear one?
Yes.
Why did the baker ask for an advance on his paycheck?
Because it's a drug problem. I need to buy more flour. He owed his bookie money. Tax evasion?
Because he needed the dough. I love a good bakery joke.
This town is stupid. Glad one less psycho is roaming the streets.
Well, heck no. I feel worse than ever. I just can't believe poor old Willie would do something like that. If it is true, I just don't know what to think about this town anymore.
All the evidence says the bum did it.
Oh, evidence schmevidence. I've known Willie since I was a girl, and he ran a watch repair business. And you can just bet your sweet patootie that man wouldn't hurt a fly.
You're a fool if you think he's innocent.
I don't know.
I'm so
I think it's
sure
pretty clear he
I
is.
would eat a hot dog from the diner if he did. And I know Dave drops them on the floor when he replaces the really pixelated ones.
Ew.
Exactly. Maybe I'm in denial, but I just don't see Willie as a murderer. No way, no how.
It's a pretty strong testimony.
Goodbye.
If she'd be willing
Don't
to
be a
eat those
stranger,
hot dogs. I still never found like any tokens for that arcade. It's been there this whole time. I haven't seen a single token. What is he? He's just here now. Oh, I don't trust this.
I mean, we need to get into that factory.
Agreed. Maybe the others will help.
Or we could force them. We have badges. I've had enough chatting.
Has he been replaced? Has he been replaced?
The plaque says it's a tiny replica of the starship Isabella in a bottle.
I don't know. All right. I did save that right. Yep. All right. That's a good time, and I need to stop for the night. I'm getting tired. It's the T800. That's my theory. Yeah, so the ghost can get up to the 12th floor, or not the 12th floor, the penthouse. Sorry, the 12th floor is a different floor. Get it to the penthouse. You can't do anything. We got to get the book up there. I'll have to figure something out with that. We got to get the tools to fix the watch. We already know how to get the record switched over, because that's the other thing that Willie wants in order to fix that watch. We got to get those tools. We can't have someone go in. The only thought that I had was if we could block the door when he leaves so that it can't be closed. I thought that paperweight, maybe the bottle, we could try it, but I don't know if I just wasn't clicking on the right area or what, but it just said, you know, you can't, it won't do anything. I can't use this. So maybe I just clicked it wrong. Now I got this mystery where he's been abducted and possibly replaced. Although realistically, that could have already happened. He could have been dead the whole time since he got knocked out in the back alley and woke up in the sewer. We don't really know what's going on with him. So we got more mysteries. We've uncovered some stuff. We found a bunch of junk. And then we're faced with more junk. So I don't know. We'll see next time. But that's it for the movie product for tonight. But don't go anywhere, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. A monitor over here. Oh yeah, the stage. Oh, I got the cross. Oh, I want to get that cross. That cross is so the cross just kills everything. It's so good. All right, we got some of them. I died. I gained another life, but we just got to get up here and get this bubble. Got him. Get those water bubbles. Pull them off. This is very weird because there's an actual floors around here. You just can't see them. All right. This is a pretty quick one. Sorry, I looked at the screen and there's something about it that confused my eye for a second. I don't know why. Look at that. I think it's just one of those days where like everything looks off and weird. This whole week's been that way. Well, that'll do it for me for this evening. I will be back on Sunday for more Sunday Grind with Hide Lied. We should be wrapping that up this week. And then there'll be some fresh new stuff next week. Yeah, I guess this game will be back again on Thursday next week. We'll come back to it. If not sooner. I may move some things around. I don't want to wait too long on it because I'll forget everything. I need to go through and watch the video and take some notes on stuff so that I can remember what the hell's going on. So I don't spend a bunch of time trying to find toilet paper again. But that's that. Let's see if there's... Who is streaming now? I think Anochi is live right now. This is Sunny's live. Working on some stuff, so you can pop over there, say hello. Thanks as always for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, So long, everybody. Bye-bye.